No, the worst part about I don't know how fast you can traverse like OOT or whatever, but in Link to the Past and the NES Zelda, holy shit, like some guy will give you a riddle or the answer to the riddle, but it's on the opposite side of the map, so it takes at least 2 minutes to like, that's like if you're speed running all the screens. It's so dumb. Fucking Riddler. Oh, this dumb Riddler garbage. But yeah, you have to run across the map like an idiot. No, even if you know where to go, it still takes a while. Like, a guy gives you a hint to a thief boss that you won't encounter for 8 more hours. It's so stupid, but all when he's afraid of the light. I don't care! I don't know who that is! Yeah, the villager gives you a hint to a boss in, like, the Dark Dungeon, Dungeon 5, which is, like, ages away from you. Alright. Sea Fortress it is. Oh, it's continue save retry. Oh, what the fuck. Oof. Yeah, I think the Japanese Zelda had a password system, and then the NA version had the battery pack. Or it was the first game that had the battery pack. Alright, Mysterious Fortress, Merchant Sea, Green Airfare, force someone to crush it. Send in the. Oh, it's this dumb level where Ego suicides his men. But a completion of Fortress proceed on schedule, correct? Of course, we're right on schedule, not a single delay. What about the mini cannons? All 8 of them been constructed in sites you cite flawless defense system. All is well, perhaps you've not failed me this time. Reports of a large green air force heading this way. Ah, yes, estimated they appeared about this time. They're all air units, you see. But I don't think so. Nothing but air units, sir.
How predictable. Deploy our troops immediately.
What the hawk? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Send in the elites. Is Drake still under that fog of war one? Where you're hitting? Forgot that's when you have to kill a cannon. Oh, yeah. You have to basically not attack Hawk's troops or else he just uses his power. It's planned building a sea fortress tensional aircraft. Proceed towards structure and open fire. Sir, this isn't looking good!
Sir.
So there are anti-aircraft guns everywhere. Should we really proceed? Charge! This is why Green Air Solution. What? They must have known we were coming. We're gonna bind Eagle. If we retreat, we allow them continuous construction of fortress here. Green Air will suffer the consequence. For us, our attack might win, but the casualties would be enormous.
Commander!
Wonder of your army, sir. Advise we continue charge! But you fools! We're Green our strongest force, and we do not back down from a threat! That's what you always tell us. That's why we're losing this war. Charge! He's right, sir. We won't retreat from the likes of Black Hole. We certainly can't sit by and let him complete that fortress either. Go, go, go! Let's hit him, Commander. Charge! Bonsai!
Come on, sir.
Soldiers truly do have the greatest in the world, and that soldier's like a kid. We're dead, aren't we? Let's give them a show of power they won't soon forget. Good men. Charge! Damn. Or we could, you know, wait for Drake. I don't know. We could, like, not suicide our units in, but fuck it. This is what we call heroes. We're against Hawk. Oh, even worse, we're against Hawk. How dare you guys say these guys aren't elites? They're elites. Go, 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 go! We don't back down from a fight. Sure, this is the dumbest plan ever. But goddamn, we're greener. Go, go, go. Send in the first wave. That's why Greener's losing, because Ego's in charge. Let's send the Luftwaffe in. I didn't send him to die. I can't hit him, see? Go, 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 go. Send them in. Send in the elites. Eagle is based off the Red Baron, so he has to have German tactics. Suicide in the Lufa Walk is one of them. It's been an honor, gents. His units do 10% more damage. I forgot how much we do. Go, go, go. Is it 20? 15? Wow, I suck. What the fuck? This is why Hawk is so much better than all the lower tiers. Christ. So I get a tiny bonus on air. He gets it on everything. Yeah, Jesus. It's apparently just 10 defense, I guess, but yeah. Damn, minus 30 on naval units, Christ. Thank God he doesn't use any naval units. It's one of the biggest penalties in the game. I mean, maybe you guys let your planes fall out of the sky from lack of fuel, but who gives this shit? I really forgot he gets extra defense. Sort of weird though. Good men were on that. Good men. Could link it. Lightning drive. Okay. Oh, does that mean I get 30 to firepower, 30 to defense? Wait, so are my air units 130, 130 in Lightning drive? It seems really lackluster. Like, what is the point of Lightning drive? Seems like such a shitty power for 3 stars. I'm confused at what his normal CO power does. Is it really 130, 130, or is it less than that? Jeez. Yeah, it's just 130. Because he already has 150 and 110, so it's like really weird. That's like barely a difference. They change it in the DS game. They make the lower power a double turn, except your units have less defense and attack. Fuck. Maybe I don't wipe out these choppers. Maybe I'll leave them at 2. Let me see. What other air units are there? There's like, there's 2 fighters coming. Really wish this game would have both CO powers on the screen, so I don't have to check. Like a gloom. Now we send in the envoy, as we say. Alright, we can do that. I'm trying to get my power off before he gets his power. If I do that, I'll be a living god. If I don't do that, all our units are going to take a massive amount of damage. Too bad this doesn't have like Fire Emblem features, you know, showing the range and stuff. Like, it's actually insane like how much they could have done in this game. They sort of just went, fuck it, let's not bother. Fuck it, 20-year-old game, fuck it, don't do anything. send in the elites. I was given the order to suicide in. You guys are probably like, but sir, my family, your family will love you for this. Family. Damn it, we need more time. Fuck. I don't think we can get lightning drive if somebody say I have 4.5. Fuck. Fuck, there's no way. It's impossible to avoid his attack. Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys are all gonna get blown up. I can't stop it. Hawk's gonna use his ability. You guys are just eating a banana going so that means you die. Gonna lose a lot of men. A lot of good men. Yeah, I guess we don't need these fighters now. Once these enemy fighters are out. We don't need them. Just salute them as they get shot down. True heroes. We don't use the word hero much, but these guys are goddamn heroes. As you guys sit back at home with your wine or whatever, as you guys dodge the draft. Good old bone spurs. True heroes. And you guys vote against giving them medals because you guys apparently say it costs that much money. Or if they want a medal, they have to pay for it. The widow's family has to pay for it. You guys suck. You guys don't even pick up the good men. Line them up. I mean, have you seen this planet? Does it even matter what the countries or world is called? I'd call this planet fucking War World. I'd call it Hell, whatever. Like what, do you guys give fancy names to the Warhammer universe? Warhammer 40k? Do you call it Rainbow Land? Fuck no, it's probably some dismal bullshit temple or whatever. Just some stupid ass demon god. Okay, just like they call it Rainbow Land. Might as well call it Wars World. Fuck it. Should we call this Rainbow Land? It certainly doesn't look like it. We're about to sack dozens of good men. Year 40k. Rainbow Land is under attack from orcs or goblins who painted their weapons red or something. And then we send in another of the Imperial Guardsmen in. Fuck it. Rainbow Land has never been so peaceful. La vie est bonne, as you idiots say. Proceed, so be it, prepare to be destroyed. Is he doing it? No, Johnson! Get out! Pull out! He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Wait, So there's one big flaw in the AI. So in the what is it called? In the I don't know if they're gonna patch it. It's way forward. I don't know. For some reason, Hawk's AI is super stupid. Like it is all like so in every other or in Game Boy Advance 2 and 3, he will always do it. By the end of the turn, he has a damaged unit. He will just Black Storm immediately. He might as well Black Storm even if he doesn't have a damaged unit. But no, he does not fucking do it. So he just sits on it, which is the absolute worst thing to do with a power like that. There's no reason you should sit on it, ever. Yeah, so he's just about to auto lose. He also does that in the war room. So in the war room, he does something similar. He just doesn't use it. So you just get a free win. You just run right into his base. And he's not even popular. He just happened to be the MC in the first game. No one gives a shit about Andy. Okay, might as well make Nell instead. Fuck it. I see the missiles. I have seal power. That's why this map is over, because Hawk chose not to do anything. Yeah, so it's like literally over. Can't do anything because I'm about to seal power him and he's sitting on his. It's a lot harder in the original, because if you CO powers, all my units are 8 HP. So it's harder to kill these anti-airs, but yeah. Send in more men. You guys say everything is good. You guys could impregnate everyone and you guys would be like, Game of the Year, sir. No, it is not Game of the Year. Why? No, there's 2 exceptions to the UCO power at the start. He did have it at the start of turn 2, but I think there's a couple of people that use their CO powers at the end by the AI, and I think it's Drake and Hawk, right? And I think is it Von Bolt and Sturm? But I believe there's a few people that will use their CO power if they have enough by the end of it. But yeah, Hawk is one of them. So if Hawk ever ends a turn with 4, he'll immediately use it. I think Drake does it too. Oh no, he definitely had it at the start. Because I killed 2 fighters, 4 helicopters. I most certainly did. Let's see, boys, how strong with that. 38 months. Imagine me and Hawken was confident. How did we ever lose? So I see the one where he shakes his ass. Such a fucking dumb emo. Get an ass emote. It's not even funny. It's just an the dude doing the ass thing. Guys, at least funny emotes are satirical, right? Corpa's always funny. Sasuke is funny. Sasuke is funny. Combines two fucking favorite things into one stupid emote. We're gonna lose a lot of men out here, but we go down heroes. Sasuke is ingenious, yes. You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, honestly. I would be too. I'd be like, shit, I should've got that. Shit, fucking should've done that even first. Jesus, so since Hawk didn't do anything on that turn, yeah. He's lost all but 2 units. He's basically thrown away the game instantly. Now we just have to kill the other 4 cannons at the back. I don't know if I can do it next turn. Let me see. Yeah, it might be hard if those guys get hit. Especially if he does his power.
Are you prepared?
We just lose every single prick for the upcoming. There we go. Now we do an AW1 hard after this. I have to milk this game, alright? It's the first game in 20 years. Come on, let me milk Advance Wars one last time. Okay, lost good men. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to abandon the win by this turn, it looks like. Top right one might be a doozy. Oh, do we have it? We have it. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no! Wait! Well, we don't have it! Wait, hold the phone for a second. Oops. Well, time to sack these guys. Wait. Wait! But if this was Advance Wars DS, the fighters would be able to hit those. The sky thing we don't have. I thought it was clever there. Fuck, that one's still alive, huh? 24, can we round it down? Let's just say it's 0. We're gonna have good men die now. We're gonna lose 2 men. Just salute them, alright? That's the least you guys can do. Or are you guys too lazy to lift your stupid hand up and salute them as they go down? True heroes. Just say they were true heroes and then vote to reduce their benefits or whatever. True heroes. You goddamn hero. Alright, we lost good men. Good goddamn men.
Commander!
How many cans are all? Destroyed. That's it then. We shall withdraw.
We've won, sir. Yes.
How about that? Looks like those enemies already been in a newly built fortress. Shall we launch pursuit, sir? Not this time. Let's deal with the fortress of that behind first.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my gratitude is your bravery led me to victory. How about us, sir? Good men. Good men.
Thank you.
Hey, sir, we appreciate that. I lost all my friends, sir. Only the beginning. There are many battles ahead before we can drive this menace from Green Earth.
Yes, sir.
No problem, sir. As long as you're in command, we can't lose. Send in the next wave. Yeah, Green's supposed to be Europe, so he's German. Drake is obviously British. Jess apparently is French. Javier is Spanish.
Look who's here.
Good men. Sinking feeling. Drake's dilemma. Hawk launches assault over the inland sea. Can Drake weather the storm? Looks like a boat and mission, but I don't think it is. Current whereabouts of the enemy forces. Troops appear to be gathering on a small island in the inland sea. As expected. Troops have surrounded the sea, yes. Yes, sir. Complete wall encircles them. All remains a destroyed unit. My unit with the black cannon. How did this even happen? Much could happen before they're annihilated, so we can't relax yet. Tell the other troops to keep on their toes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Drake. Christ, Drake, his name, damn you. Christ, you want his name to be Nelson or something? Damn you. What else? What other fucking clue can they give? My troops everywhere don't find a way to turn tides quick, every one of us, so we swapped away. Any other names you want to use for Drake to make it more obvious? Can't all be Nelson. Nah, he's named after the other admiral, but... Guys, any other names you want to use? The approach directly might stay in cannon fire, perhaps transport troops to HQ by way of landers. Come and call from Commander Eagle. Eagle, patch them through. Rick, are you doing okay there?
We've hit a spot of a rough sea here, Eagle.
The enemy's got us surrounded. For now, I'm merely focused on saving my troops. Hold on, I got some good news for you. The Rapper's not even in this game. Oh, let's hear it. See the message from Gold Comet. Sent reinforcements. That's not all. They're being led by Commander Kanbei himself. I mean, that is good news already. A planned launch counterfeits the time of Kanbei's head. Gonna aim. I'll take out those two black cans, right? Mop the rest of anyone sets on. This is all a bait. Alright, request that Kanbei's troops target the black cannon. Thanks, you have to say those gratitude. Save for victory celebration. Good luck. So this level is poorly designed because you're not actually supposed to do anything with Drake's, or I mean with Kanbei's units. Because all that does is make Hawk get his power, which screws over Drake. Yeah, it's a pretty dumb level. Black Hole is inland sea surrounded. What of Green Earth's Commander Drake?
Sir.
He is unharmed. Sir. Establish our field HQ close out of Green Earth. Once that's complete, we'll send troops directly from our bases. Mission to eliminate the two black cannons. And we got the Commander Drake corner. Do you, Black Hole? Prepare the two steel from both sides. Wait a minute. I thought... Oh, we do, yeah. Okay, so it's actually a bait to touch any unit. I believe what you're supposed to do is just send these guys down here through this and then just win that way. I'm not even sure if there's any point for Kanbei aside from, yeah. It's sort of a silly level. So there's like a lot of building and stuff, but I don't think you need it. I'm gonna try to check if the strat works. Because if you do attack him, I don't know if your power rating's really low if you just do it, but it's better than doing this level normally. I think Eunice. Oh yeah, where's his HQ even? Oh, it's just kill the black cannons. Thought for some reason Drake said to destroy the black cannon, or I mean, capture them from behind, but yeah. Sort of a silly level. But yeah, you can easily get his power if you actually attack him. You most certainly don't want to do that. Much point. I guess you can missile. I didn't realize there was a missile there. Huh. Hawk. Oh, what the fuck? I forgot about that. Ah! Oh, that was a mistake. Right, the cannons can fire. That battleship is useless. Send in the next wave of good men. I think this map is just a slog, right, if you try to do it normally. Though, I don't know if the AI will do something different in this one. But yeah. Well, that battleship can go die now. But it's a slog, you just sort of let him. I think the subs are just for this, maybe? I don't even use that guy, whatever, I don't even think it matters. But yeah, it would have been an interesting level if it wasn't for these sort of cheesing you. A little twist good coming. Let's play 2. It'd be rather problematic to decide to use those missile silos. I believe the cannons but withstand such attacks, so you not.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Commander Lash says the missiles won't even leave scratches.
Yes.
We got little to worry about. Code Combat doesn't have many units deployed, so not let them load further. Attack them immediately.
An ounce of prevention, as they say.
That would involve changing the game. Remember, you guys are like, no changes, sir. Not even a little, maybe a UI change? No changes, sir. So you don't seem to understand what I'm saying. No changes. No changes, sir. We just won't have changes. Hope Fire Emblem 4 Remake isn't the exact same. You know how bad that would be? Watch as every axe user is weighed down, so the stupid axe brothers in part 2 are useless as usual, and then Watch as the Holy Blood guys run around SETI and the who are Lewin fucking run around like idiots because their bulk gives them 20 speed. Pew pew. And then Arden. You know what? Shave Arden's shave another movement point off him. He doesn't need it anyway, really. I should have, I don't know if I can get to the top right one. But you guys are like, no changes, sir. It is a perfect game. Society cannot change, is what you guys are saying. No changes, sir. Fire Emblem 4 is a perfect game. Let's see if it's still the same, friendo. Forgot. There, and move there, and then boom boom. Also bomb them. Enough to actually ruin the AI, but we will see. I mean, it's sort of weird in 4 though, because yeah. Oh yeah, and any unit that can't do the or no, it seems too much arena. I feel like it should just be one arena, and then as you go along the story, you can full complete it or whatever. Because one issue with the arena is, in 4 it takes a lot of time, and the shitty units that can't full arena the first time they play are useless. Yeah, they fall behind so much. Yeah, anyone who can't do the 7 whatever arena. I think I can do the 7 arena like almost instantly. Not much really asked. Tell the troops to press on. What the? We're under attack! What happened to the good men? Did they change location? Oh, there's a rocket in the fog there. Where the hell is it? Was it in the fog of war bottom right? So I definitely hit it from missile. I'm just wondering where. So I can avoid it. Fuck. Pretty sure that's changed, right? That normally doesn't happen. Is there a rocket there? Swore you can get by without being hit once. So But if I did a mistake. Is it this spot? Fuck. No, eBay, no! Oh no, this artillery can't see me. There's a 7 HP rocket here that fires here, I believe. That's what I'm concerned about. But yeah, he's about to missile my units. Fuck, he's about to missile these if he cheats. You wouldn't know those subs are there, but you could. Yeah, this level's a slog, I think, if you don't do it this way. I think in hard mode, you take those cities to stall Black Hole. Because Black Hole, I think, is unbeatable on this level in hard. So you have to sort of do the sneak. So I swear there wasn't a rocket there. Is this only at normal? This rocket is so random. Where is it shooting me from? We're installing so we don't lose and so we can get that missile silo on the right. Good men. Alright, what's the point of burying Timmy? He's dead anyway. So the others don't fucking get demoralized, alright? I mean, you've seen the Star Trek episode. Pepe hands. We do it for the others. Alright, little Timmy. Alright, that's why we don't put him in a stupid box, alright? I should just sit here and fire this one. I don't know. There might have been one before Command and Conquer, but I forgot what it was. I'm trying to remember. Did Command and Conquer 1 have it? I don't know if Dune had it before. But I'm trying to remember. Yeah. But I think you'd have to look up a wiki article to figure out who invented it. Camera in a bad spot. Oh, no, we're good. Good men. These guys are heroes. Maybe you guys are like, Bobby did it better in 84. No, he fucking didn't. Why doesn't the AI go for these missiles? And what happened to the rocket? Wait, does that rocket? So let me see. Okay, so the rocket doesn't hit here. So there's no one else here. Fishery is here then. That really good one. 1977 game Empire. Is it on Atari or is it an early PC take game? Does it count? Are we gonna steal the idea? I'm trying to say, well, that's like super old. I feel like it doesn't even count. Is it even a computer game? Super Neo tank. Japanese Neo tanks. Stronger than your shitty American ones. Oh, what the fuck? Browser game. There was a Flash game though. I didn't play much of it because it was like wasn't the same, but. We lost good men and some of you guys don't even care. It's just men for you guys, you know? So Empire is the source for, what is it called? Civ. But Civ 1 didn't get released until like early 90s, right? Was it like 93, 94? I have no idea. It's just hard for me to imagine a video or a PC game? 1977? Is it not like a board game? 1977, that's like... How freaking early. What years were the Atari years? I mean, newer Fire Emblems can't do Iron Man very well because you don't have any units to... Like, if you lose a unit, you lose, like, a big thing. In older Fire Emblems, you had, like, 90 units, so you just send them into the blender. Or you'd have at least 50. So if you lost some big fucking load, send to the next 49. Risk ported to many platforms. What the? I'm gonna look it up. Jesus, I'm looking at it. It does look badass. The Amiga, Commodore 64. Wait, what the hell is a PDPC? Wait a minute, Sasuke. Wait a minute. I don't know if it's 1970. Yeah, I don't. Wait, let me see. It says it's 77, but Sasuke. I'm sus on the release date. That's why. What does the? Is it text-based only? The 1977 version? That's why I'm Sasuke on it. but it might have been the first Fog of War game in '87, I guess. Yeah, I'm Sasuke on it because 1977. I don't know if any of those screenshots even are from the '77 version. The AI is technically better on this level, but I'm still cheesing their ass. Yeah, I was looking at the thing. Put it to the PC, the deuce, what? I'm looking at the wiki, and it says there was several releases, 77, 87 to 88, 93, 2002. So I'm not even sure if the 1977 version had graphics. Pretty sure it was just text-based, I'm assuming. Because that's what I was curious about. Because having a GUI for a game like that would seem suspect that early. Looking up Haunted House. What was it? How could it see our game? Is it Haunted House? Oh, Mystery House. Apple II. Mystery House is 1980 and has the line graphics. That's why I'm really suspect on a game having Fog of War before Mystery House in 1977. I guess I'd have to look at other games made in '77 and what they look like. Oh, fine. I'll look up NetHack then. What year is NetHack? 87. Fuck, that's still way later. Oh wait, 1980 game Rogue. Let me see. 1980 game Rogue. I'm looking at Rogue. That's why I feel like a game 3 years before Rogue just doesn't seem possible to have Fog of War graphics or whatever. I'm looking at screenshots of Rogue. It's ASCII text. That's why I'm very suspect that the 77 version had Fog of War. I'm assuming it's still the first Fog of War game in '87, but 77 seems too early. Fuck Zelda. Zelda wasn't even around in '77. Blackhounds are destroyed useless hunks of we'll withdraw for a moment, adjust our preparations. There's a YouTube video. Is that the 77 version? God, that game looks awful. Okay, that's probably what it looked like in '77. Jesus. Army march dutifully in the sea and drown. I'm looking at this video game you're linking. That's the first line I see. Good men are military command. Sir, should we follow these orders? Do it or I kill your family. Drake, I'm quite pleased to see you unharmed. Can't thank you enough for this. Surely we've gone down for ships if you hadn't come through. Nonsense, all surround him, certain you will return to here with emerge victorious. Nearly is the process.
A vote of confidence from the commander himself. I won't soon forget it.
Honor about your side once again someday. Even as much maybe that day will come when our storm Blackwell's fortress. May that day come soon. Until then, goodbye. I'm looking at this stupid game. Okay, so Empire is the first Fog of War game. It looks awful, the 77 version.
That was some rough sailing.
0 power. Someone said you get an S automatically if you get the speed thing, but another day, another lie. Because there's no way I could have done that level any faster. I think that was the speed runway. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Another day, another lie. You get 300 points if you speedrun it. Okay, where's my 100 power score?
Look who's here!
Means we can start. Come on, the Hachi shop. Yeah, I read that. Your army marched dutifully in the sea and drowned. Good men. It's called chain of command. If you disobey your superior, what's stopping everyone from disobeying it? And then what happens to squad D or F or whatever as they're pinned down because every other stupid squad decided to disobey orders and not support them? That's why. Chain of command. You can't just ditch them. I forgot what squad it was in Valkyria 4. Good men died. If only there was a reinforcements. Oh, this must be the map. This must be the lab map one, right? Enemy battleships repairs can be sent before it happens. What was it? Squad F? Okay. Battleships in need of repair have all been docked. About time, while we're waiting for it. Let's get started. But I don't think we should respond to Commander Hawks and Curry has been waiting. That guy, what a pain. What did he want again? Ask about the ETA and those battleship repairs. Can it be done in 30 days? Yeah. By 30, you actually mean 17. Pardon? Oh, I get it. You're not used to my level of brilliance, huh? Under my direction, repairs will be done just 17 days, not 30. The workers, can they really handle a pace like that? Sure they can. Don't know, don't care. We'll figure it out. If not, we'll board retreats for another CO. I promise we'll send them back without a scratch. Maybe, probably, possibly. Anyway, 17 days is all we need. Okay, got it. Just work harder, alright? There's always those CEOs that like brag how they make it done in a week, but it takes a month to do it, and then they take the credit. Yes, I worked harder by yelling at them. What are those soldiers who sent to hide the map? But sir, it has to be done in a month. Make it a week. Sinking feeling. See, it's the tough decisions, damn you. They get it done.
New intel.
Enemy battleships been trying to dock for repairs. Time to move. Sure about this, Jess. Pulling this off. So few troops, no easy feat. Maybe it's best wait for Ego to provide reinforcements.
Negative.
Add more troops would complicate things. Too long to organize. Time's of the essence. Here must time before the repairs are done. Can't find a flaw in that logic. But let's say the enemy tries to capture the airport top down. Surely would. Deploy battlecopters, bombers. Enemy rough seas ahead. Take a closer look, Drake. Those anti-air units of mine are ready for whatever aircraft the enemy sent. That watch me shower those battleships and artillery fire. I'll be right back. Yeah, she's really bad in this one. There we go. Because all our units lose 10 firepower except vehicles. Problem is, it wouldn't be bad if her vehicles got like 20 firepower or something, right? But they only get 10, so she's almost like a vanilla CO. She gets such a little bonus that you're basically playing vanilla girl. Ground units get 1 move range, 20 firepower, turbocharge, yeah, overdrive. Yeah, see, it's like all her power just seem too balanced. Like, you might as well just play max. Yeah, it's really weird. So her bonus is only 10%. Meanwhile, if she's on grass or higher, she's automatically better. Which means, yeah, if she's on a forest or a city, way better. Yeah, so. I do like dandelions. I'll be right back. There's the mediums. Is the lab map in one of these cities? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's on the island on the left? Bottom today, okay. For some reason I thought these had it. Okay, so that. Alright, I'll be right back. And then we'll do this. Oh, you did this map 3 times. Okay. I'll be right back. Drink real fast. It's hot today, damn you. Right back. And now you guys all show up like little rats. While the king is gone, the rats will play. I mean, there's the last level I just did. Like half the map was useless. There's no point to half the map in the previous level because of how far away it was. They don't have a black boat in this level, so this level's weird. They also have the crystal thing in the third game, which heals units around it. I actually like the Sensei's theme in this version. The Sensei theme in the original is probably dragged back with the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance sound clip sucks. Oh, those are for the airport. Move out, boys. Go, go, go. There are rockets, so I thought they were missiles for some reason. Oh, did I just make an error? I think that anti-air gun's too close. Under attack now. We're in the middle of repairs here. What are your orders, Commander Lash? Orders? What do you think my orders are? You turret launch counterattack. Alright, need to push back the deadline on repairs by about... Oh no, don't even think about it. But the deadline...
Stop saying that!
Who's your toe down? Go, 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 go! Send him in! Yeah, I messed up. Oh, never mind. He went for that instead of the AA. Go, go, go! What the... Fuck, that's the difference between... Maybe I should redo. What am I redoing? What the fuck? I need that. Jess's first combat. Repairs complete. Take the ships out right away. Sure, we can still have several troops engaged in combat. Oh, well, leave them. What? But we're left behind! Help us! Is that acceptable? Help us!
Okay.
Say we're leaving, then we're leaving. Let's go. But, man, the battleship has begun leaving the port.
I underestimated
Shoot, we're
them.
too late underestimating his repair skills. They move quickly. I probably don't have time to rest, and your troops have to find units to join them. Wait a minute, that just might be it. Entire enemy will join injured units too when the unit's merry-go-round is reduced, and I could use that time. Wow, good men. Don't worry, I messed up. I just moved everyone out instead of
New
thinking.
intel.
Alright. Different strategy. But yeah, I was in range. Don't worry. Boom, boom, boom. I make it impossible possible. I don't think the wind condition is kill these, but yeah, they don't have an HQ of their own this level. No, I didn't, you bananas.
No.
Christ, you guys aren't even looking. Nah, the APC's one tile away. Yeah, see, you banan. The APC died because it was beside that city, and that was the range of the tank. The tank put it on the city and one-shot it with the 30% bonus. Yeah, Lash is so much better than Jess. Jess is so garbage. Yeah, see. So the move I did last time was APC moved here and the AA here, and then the tank was in range of sitting on the city and one-shot it. We did not do that this time. Boom, boom, boom. Those are fine. Yeah, you can't one-shot an HC on a road, so we needed that 30% earlier. So, boom, 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 everything. Decisive first strike. And his medium is in range of this, which is needed so we can boom, boom, boom. Fire a lot of rockets in this. That's what I said about goggles. So, do they need to wear ear plugs if they sit outside the tank like that? I feel like it'd blow your eardrums out. Good men down here. I said doing it ear plugs! I said! No, if you're right beside the cannon fire. Whatever is it. So then would you wear protection in the tank too then, damn you? Or did you guys like slash the budget for that too? You guys can't keep doing that. Oh yeah, radio headsets are okay. You guys always slash the budget. What about the good men? Yes, you wouldn't be shooting, or you wouldn't be yelling. Wow, it's firing. You'd be yelling between the rounds, or maybe between volleys. Damn you people. It's not some thing where you have tea. Yes, I mean, let me have some tea while we're doing this. Damn you people. Oh, enemy cannon fire. I mean, I'm assuming you'd yell after like a few shells are right beside you. You'd be like, "Where's the support?" And someone would be eating a banana, of course. Air support? We were supposed to send that? Oh. Don't worry, we'll send for the Air Force soon. Because in real life, it's more brutal, so they don't want to scare the audience of the movie or whatever. But I believe when most people die in combat, they sort of just fall over, right? Like Counter-Strike. Oof. Like that, they don't say a word. So yeah, they probably don't want to scare the shit out of the audience. Because if you play Counter-Strike, I think that's what's closer to like. You just sort of slump over and that's it. You'll get a soliloquy. But it's like how, is it Christopher Lee refused to do along whatever the hell Peter Jackson told him to do because he knew how people died in Monkeys. So that's why he doesn't really say much as he's being shamed. But I hate how weak I am. I can't believe I have the same amount of power in a tank as her on grass. It's not like grass is like rare. Guys, it's such a joke how bad Jess is in this version. On roads, I finally have an edge, oh boy. Install Summoner War, that's another bounty board, isn't it? Is it Corpa Great La Vie Bon? Great Corpa. I'm not doing it today though, today I have to actually install it. La Vie Bon. We might do another multiplayer match today, but it might be again on a real map. So we'll see. We'll see if Kuka finishes map from yesterday. Oh please, you guys are calling him Rat too. Don't even pretend to be the good guy. That's you guys. Ella Rat. You guys are all rats. I was honorable, sir. No, you weren't. You were calling him Rat too. Yeah, no Honkai today.
Oh, so annoying.
Yeah, she's doing it.
Grind tactics.
Honkai. Do you have any cities that she can work on? No. Not ogre. I get my special ability. Overdrive. 2 movement range, 40 firepower. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-boom.
I won't lose to you.
Red Old Pawn doesn't mean I'll lose to you. Super.
Overdrive!
Go, 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 go! we lost our recon, but they are made of paper. Now we sort of forget about the whole last thing next game conveniently. Now be a bum. You guys are like, she's hot, sir, therefore she should be exempt from these war crimes. Sort of ignore the whole killing all those blue moon guys. And you guys say la vie est bonne. And I'm like, no it fucking isn't. She murdered people. They're getting the base, but we have so many units around it. We won't do much good for that. Olaf doesn't see it that way. Olaf gets a minus. Is it minus? Wait, you guys said it was a minus 40? Is it minus 30? I forgot. When Olaf and Lash do a tag battle, I believe there's a massive penalty because, you know, the whole bomb in my hometown thing wasn't really cool. Wars world, alright. Let there be war. That was an emote for the gacha. Yeah. We'll call Rachel ugly so they'll never work together. Okay. You're ugly. It's annoying ever trying to use the taxi heroes in DS or the black hole guys because everyone hates working with them. It's crazy, but could there be more to life than gachas? You guys like, no sir. Oh, okay. Alright then. Get those cannons out of the way and then we can start bodying these battle ships. Yeah, it's worse when the bad guy joins and they're fucking garbage. Like, what is the point? You like had like 50k HP, now you're just some loser on the team. Those are the worst. Bad guys are garbage when they join you. No one liked the StarCraft 2 story. Damn you people, the Amon. Christ, Metzen apparently got lucky or did drugs between the two games or whatever. Guys, maybe WoW rotted his brain so he couldn't write anymore. So who knows what Metzen's on. Guys, I don't know what happened to the guy. Maybe WoW really did rot his brain. Guys, he can't write anymore. He was Diablo 3's writer as well, right? Guys, I don't even know what happened. Oh my god. Yeah, Magus was fine as a pro. I think he had slightly higher stats when he joined, or as he joins you, but yeah, he wasn't too bad. How did this hit? Are you joking? Choppers are coming. We have 11 days. Spoilers about Magus, come on, damn you people. Or you could also rat him too. Cut their heads. Nah, it's an old game. If you haven't played Chrono Trigger, I don't know what you did with your life. And the rat whore, Magus. What would odd chat do? The rat option. There's 2 helicopters. The AI is just weird in this one. I think we're fine now. I'm trying to think how much dialogue it even has after that arc. Guys, make it sound like Skaven City is like Redwall or something, where everyone just rats each other and no one actually gets work done because they're too busy thinking of the next way to betray the next guy in line. Redwall, the rats in Redwall are so dumb, they keep betraying each other for like the smallest thing. Trying to see if we can. And then they all get slaughtered anyway, the stupid rats. Why did they even, if they only worked together, it would have been much, much better. Imagine if the enemy built an APC and just ran it right here. No, I've only read one Redwall book, and there is a shit. It's called Redwall. It's like literally that one. But yes, some rat and his rat army invades, and for some reason the guy has 12 lieutenants, all rats of course or whatever. And then yes, they all start betraying each other constantly, or ditching each other to die or something. So like they never actually get anything done because, you know, they're too busy scheming to backstab the next guy in line, I guess. There's rats, yes, but surely there must have been. I don't even know if there's a single good rat in it. Oh, I found this property we captured. Its coordinates hidden lab and demand weapons within our borders. Say it's in our borders, ever ready to go have a little visit, claim the weapon for themselves. The mice are good, rats bad. Alright, let you go know what we found, so we definitely won't stand to this. Understood. Black hole goons really are in trouble. Days do I have left? I have to get rid of those helicopters. This level gets hard if the AI is smart and just starts spamming this, yeah. this guy. So you have to kill the 9 battleships, but there's this cannon in the way, which is a threat. Not to mention the helicopters strafing the good men. So yeah, likely that rocket's gonna take heavy damage, and I can't really do much about it. Yeah, medium tanks don't do much to them. Basically artillery can do damage to them. Or battleships. I'm just trying to prevent them from strafing me. But yeah, rockets, artillery do damage. More ships, battleships. Wild rats are a legion. You see one, there's many. You kill one, there's probably a dozen more that take its place. The rat empire is infinite. Oh, what the fuck? Well, I guess I'll let a medium tank go. Yeah, we have to use rats for experiments with you guys because of the stupid... Was it Maribor? Who was doing the testing on monkeys? Was it the 70s? The cigar monkeys. Guys. But yes, we use rats instead so we don't have those pictures of monkeys swimming. I think in the 70s, 60s they used chimpanzees for experiments, unethical ones. That's how we got the smoking chimpanzee. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. I don't even get what the point of this is. Like, it's not like these guys can leave anyway. So, like, who gives a shit about the repairs? Is the tide gonna change when we get out? One damage. I don't even know why they're allowed to hit ships with them. Alright, that guy's so low HP, he's not gonna be able to capture anything ever again. Go, 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 Zero, go, go, go! Direct hit! Oh, God, these are impervious. Fire another volley, go, go, go! No one has ever dented this, ever. What we did?
play. Grind tactics.
No, APC man, get out! Get out! Oh, what, sir? I couldn't get that. No! Oh, they're still alive. They're good. Send in the elites. How many days do I have? 7. Super.
Press on!
All at once now. Press on.
Overdrive!
Go, go, go. Get more artillery shells. Go! Why would you have a giant pencil to him you so she can draw? I just conquer that finally, guys. That took forever. I really didn't need this Uber. Is there any laws against, or any rules against firing at transports? No. What about transport? What if I draw a cross on the side? Is there a rule against that? Damn you people! How else will I be able to escape my dictatorship island? So what if I put a red cross on the side of my transport? You guys won't shoot at it, right? After I embezzle the money? Damn you people. Damn you people. Hey, the war crime is you guys shooting me. That's the crime. I'm the victim. I'm the fucking victim here. So if there's any crime here, it's you guys shooting at me after I do that. Okay, so what next? Are you guys gonna say I'm a war criminal for hiding behind orphans or something? Damn you. If the orphans had parents, would it be worse? Damn you people. Now am I the bad guy here. There's fine, we'll find someone to hide behind that has parents. How about that? Then we'll do that. How many turns do we have left as we shoot these battleships? Scuttle the fleet. So anything I do is a war crime, but when you guys hide your command center in a corner, just so the enemy has to rout every single person, it's like fair game. You guys suck dick. Because instead of surrendering, you guys float your command center in a corner, which means it forces the enemy to kill every single unit of yours. You do realize you're dooming the rest of your army. Like, at least if you surrender, some people could live, you know? Ever think of that? But no, of course you guys didn't. You guys are too busy hiding the tree of life for a command center in a corner, so we're forced to kill every single person you have. You guys suck. I'm the war criminal. I don't know why I attack like this. Yeah, so wait, am I the bad guy? If I hide behind an orphan and you guys shoot the orphan and try to shoot me, am I even the villain really? Because I didn't kill him, you were the one who fired. If anything, I'm the victim. Maybe what if he wasn't an orphan? What if he was just an estranged kid of mine? He killed me, son. Goddamn son. So if anything, I'm the hero. Pretty sure rules of engagement say rush B, and you guys go A. I'm not even sure. Can't be a murder hobo. Okay, so you guys, it's okay to be murder hobo, but old odd one. I mean dictator general. War crime city. Yeah, we have 5 days and we have a lot of units in range. What? That's a war crime. Russian B? Wow. Say, or no, shout rush B while going to A? That's a war crime. How come you haven't fucking been tried? See, this is what I mean. You guys apparently have rules for thee or rules for yourself, whatever. See, I'm the bad guy. How the fuck am I the bad guy here? Russian A. Fuck you guys, suck a dick. Yeah, I think the AI by Way Forward, I believe they don't know how to merge correctly. They rarely do it. That's one thing I noticed. The AI in the original games most certainly merge constantly, but not in this game. That and Hawk using his power are noticeable differences. They merge at 1 HP, fantastic. As long as they don't over-merge, I believe in the original games they would merge. You're dunce. I think it was on the news, right? There was that guy that was bear macing people. Or no, he was attacked or shanked or whatever by a homeless guy. But it turns out he's the infamous fucking bear spray guy. He's been spraying hobos. Like constantly. No wonder why they were trying to knife him. No wonder why the homeless were going, had it out for him. I think was it in San Francisco? Yeah, the guy was bear spraying them. That's why they fucking were hunting him down. Yeah, the guy, yeah, so that was the twist in the case. Yeah, they were wondering why a homeless guy would shank the guy. Turns out the guy was bear spraying everyone. Turns out all the hobos probably talked to each other and realized who was doing it. Famous guy that died in SF. There was the CEO of. Fuck it, come here. Why do you care about that? What about Jerry Springer, Pepe Heads? What about Jerry? You guys don't even care. It's like a boomer show. Good old Jerry. Damn, is he really a boomer talk show host? He died today. Yeah, trashy daytime TV. At least he admitted it. He doesn't fake it like Dr. Phil or Maury or whatever. I think all the other TV show hosts, they like fake it or pretend whatever, but Jerry was like, Jerry didn't give a shit. But yeah, Jerry was very blatant about it. Ultimate trashy TV, it's what we wanted. I'm trying to remember which rich guy died in SFOs. Was it the founder of Strike? I forgot. Founder of something. Who's I don't know how that case is going. How many days do I have left for? Cash App guy, there we go. Cash App man. Yeah, you can tell some of the cases in Jerry's finger are fake because how stupid they are, but they're funny. It is funny. Unless I hear screaming from these battleships, these guys are all... It's all fair game, gentlemen. And if you hear screaming, fire another volley. It'll shut them up. It was a Sunday. There's no one in these battleships. God, you guys whine about everything. Guys, no one was in these battleships. It was Sunday. Black hole, very religious, you see. Maybe they pray on Thursday. Christ, not every religion's Sunday. I don't know. There's no black bow in this game, but the idea behind this level is they're supposed to be being repaired. But, oops.
I always get.
But, yeah.
Overdrive!
Jesus, 180. Is that not a war crime? They won't even fit in a box, these guys. Perforated so hard, yeah. I don't think there's anything left. Don't think we can finish this turn, sadly. Just gets better in the DS version, that sort of sucks in this version. Or there's almost no reason to play on this version. It's like, you might as well play Max, though Max does have worse indirects, but for the most part Max is, yeah. Simply, because I think Max has a very similar CO power as Jess in this one. So yeah. The only difference is she gets fuel replenished. Oh boy. Who cares?
You're so silly.
That's what's with me.
Grind tactics.
I think this game is worth the price. If you like the single player a lot, I personally wouldn't, I would just say like emulate it Winky Face, but yeah, it's pretty rough sell at $60 because there's very like little new stuff in it. So the new stuff would be graphics and then music. Almost everything else is identical. Yeah, you might as well just put it on your or a VBA on your phone and just play that. Yeah, I'd say the biggest problem is they just didn't have any additions to the game. Like, imagine if Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon on the DS was like the same game as number 1. It'd be so dumb. And then they charge full price. It'd be so stupid. Many battleships have all been sunk.
Beautiful work.
Prepare to withdraw. Draw?
Roger.
Here's our objective, family. Let's vanish before they send out more troops.
Yes, ma'am.
And they retreat at once. Stick and move. It's just like you, Jess.
That's enough.
No sense getting caught and won't send the troops to get here. We can cast it. The enemy. It's enough for today.
Yeah.
Alright, you're right. I'll help get your troops out of there. No, that Pokemon Pearl is one of the worst remakes. Or it's easily the worst, like, I think it is the worst Pokemon game. Because at least in the original Gen 4, they didn't know any better. But the Pearl, whatever, remake is like probably one of the worst Pokemon games. Because they knew better. They didn't use the Platinum, like, anything. Yeah, it's just so bad. Yeah, Platinum's a better game, and that game's like the same gen and Soldery. It's so stupid. Can't we pick some battleships? They're all sunk, can we? Oh dear, what should we do now? What else do we fight back for every ounce of strength we got? Maybe man are gonna pay big time.
Commander Lash!
Oh, Ash, Peter, possibly, yeah. Spit it out. Enemy's gone. But no sign of enemy. It seems dumb that they set out to do and left. Gotta be joking. They sank my boats and took off. That's just rude. I'm so angry. Yeah, I don't know how this one is on hard mode, because if they don't merge on hard
This should
mode,
make things a little easier
it makes
for us.
it much harder to get the speed. Diamond and Pearl are really bad. Yeah, I'd say I had more fun with Sword and Shield, and Sword and Shield sucks. So you know your game is bad, or your Pokemon game is bad, when you're making Sword and Shield seem better. Yeah. Diamond and Pearl remakes just seem soulless.
Hey there!
Fresh Supply collectibles.
Look who's here!
Yeah. Oh, we got a lab map now. Their hidden lab is uncovered. Seize the plans for their new weapon. According to the map we recovered, the lab should be somewhere around here. Freebooters are working on some sort of new tank, perhaps. What we know, the contingent's got into place fairly small, and we're going to attack. We should do it now. I agree, now it's time to move. Is this one of the pipes? What is it? You can actually agree on something. Since we're both thinking of plans of well-being and greener, for mine only natural, there's some crossover opinions. Really what it boils down to, isn't it? We both want to save green Earth. Alright, say no more. I haven't played Pokemon Conquest. Heard it's alright, that one. Yeah, it's on the DS, but I think it didn't sell well, sadly. But yeah, I've always been wondering what that one's like. One concern, though, they must have caught on to what we're after, because the enemy currently has an overland force headed this way. We have an estimated arrival time. According to our intel, the current rate of advance will arrive in 10 days. Capture the lab before it happens. Hectic 9 days.
Let's soar.
Is this, the pipe map? Danger times 9. What the? Yeah, it is the pipe map. Maybe I should, redo what we will see. Ground units aren't my thing. I'd lie if I said it wasn't curious. Hey, this new tank for a spin. 10 more units in me, but they can't. Oh, they get this base, I believe, which is the bad part. Yeah. I like how Drake or Eagle is a better choice for this level because damn, I lose 30 though. So you don't want to deal with Jess. cruiser level. Alright, Hawk's ability. No, Recon son, pull out! There's always a guy that doesn't stay in formation and wonders why he gets gunned down. The good men. Favorite Advanced Wars game? Probably numbers 3 or 4. 3 and 4, or 3 has a ton of single player content and a ton of COs, and 4 is really fun while it lasts. The problem with 4 is sort of ends fast. Yeah, 4 is really good until you realize the single player content's gutted, sadly. Yeah, that's my problem. Can't kill everyone who's infected or else everyone starts hiding it. Damn you people. That's what we learned from Advanced Wars Days of Ruin. You fuckers would hide it. Show me your arm. I ain't showing you shit! Show me the goddamn arm. Wait, isn't there a map? Because he was a pansy, alright, Uther. He's like, but the townspeople. The hell of the townspeople! Uther, it's all Uther's fault. Oh no, not the townspeople. If he did what needed to be done, Undead Scourge would have gotten wiped out. Instead, he was weak. They were trolls! Killing the mercs was a dick move. They're the enemies of the Alliance! I remember what they did in Warcraft 2. Maybe you guys don't have memories or something, but I do. I remember what they did. Those bastards. No forgiveness. You guys are like, what the hell? They ravaged the Elven lands in Warcraft 2. Damn you people. Stupid ass mercs. In fact, Forest Trolls are hated by the Horde, right? Because they ditched the Horde as well, just to make money on the side. In fact, nobody likes Forest Trolls in the Warcraft universe, because they're all mercs. Hell of you people, and you guys are like, Peppy Hens, not the mercs. The hell of them! They're like rats! Maybe that's why you guys care about them, because they remind me of you guys. All of them are rats. Not the trolls. Peppy Hens, sir. What do you mean, Peppy Hens? They were trolls! Hey, yeah, it's also not his fault. The trolls were sort of dumb. Maybe they should have questioned why they're burning all the boats. Then they were cut down by the footmen. That's a lot of aircraft. What the fuck? This is an Eagle map suddenly. Sending the elites. Is he gonna get his... He's gonna get his power. Can't have that many units left. There's 14 left. Yeah, they made Manx more cartoonish in StarCraft 2, but it was lame with the story went. Jaina was just raised by racist people, damn you. What else can she do? Oh, there's a medium tank. Not my fault, or it's not Jaina's fault, or Dash's one of those people. Not her fault, yes, she just happens to be the daughter of the most racist guy in the kingdom. Proud war. Since Storm of next 16 months. What's it at? Almost. Nothing good. I don't want him to heal these, so we'll finish them off next turn, looks like, but yeah. Gotta watch out. I thought you guys said, what is it called? The story of warlords is so dumb and they make Garrosh be an idiot or whatever, and then everyone hates him and ditches his ass. Hey, was that the expansion that you guys said whose sole purpose was to bring back alternate Gul'dan, or is that a different one? I'm trying to remember which one's which. You guys said there was an expansion whose sole purpose was to bring back, or it was basically filler aside from bringing back one guy. Okay, so it is Warlords, okay. Oh, I haven't seen the Armored Core gameplay trailer. I saw it making the rounds. Almost, yeah, I will play it though, yeah. So, it's either going to be a meme or a candidate for Game of the Year, but I didn't see the trailer yet. But I'm pretty interested in that one. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, I didn't see the trailer of Core, but it's I think late August. I forgot what else is in late August, but yeah, I don't know if it'll be a candidate for Game of the Year or if it'll just be a meme game. But I will see. Right, so it is From Software making the game, because I don't know how many teams they have. Are you sure Starfield will come out in that week, or do you think they'll delay it again? Good old Starfield. That's so weird. Starfield, I know Starfield wants to be the last quarter, but geez. Because the problem is, if there's two big games beside each other, one might steal the other's like marketing, or hype, whatever, on social media, etc. Yeah. So you obviously saw it with Elden Ring. No one even knows Horizon exists. Yeah, I don't even know if Horizon 2 was that good, aside from being pretty. Oh, what the fuck? Engage isn't even going to be nominated for Best Story, alright? Christ. Because even I'm not on that level of copium delusion. 7. How many do we have? 3. 4 units hidden away. 6 days left. What the fuck? Why is this so tight? Oh my god, I need to get that bomber control out of here. What the hell? I should make a medium here. I wanted to make a bomber, but what you gonna do? Oh, there's the artillery. Okay, Pyro, we played that a while ago. We did an entire Advanced Wars playthrough, like 1 to 4, a while back. I don't think we'll be doing it again for a long time though.
Are you prepared?
Oof, this is brutal. Yeah, heat is power.
Black Storm.
Fuck. Maybe I should merge some of these shitty units. Because they're not gonna get in range anyway. No! No, Michael! We lost Michael, sir. Not Michael. You guys don't give a shit about Michael. Damn you people. Another annoying part about that CO power, it doesn't give me CO power. So yeah, don't get any stars for taking that damage. Can't give everyone French names, alright? Can't call everyone Heinz for... I know Eagle is German, but... Can't give everyone stupid ass European names. Michel and Jean instead of Michael. Pierre is such a lame name. Sorry all Pierres out there. The Peter of French people. Fucking Pierre. Crazy, I'm so lame. Fucking Pierre. How much money do I have? I need enough money to get a bomber, but it would be nice if I had still not enough money. We're so close to. We'll come in 16,000. So I can make another one of these bad boys. Should be fine. We can merge that helicopter up there. Offset the difference. And you can salute him. He's a hero. Goddamn hero. Dolphus. No, not a Dolphus. No! Dolphus is gone, sir. What I mean he's gone is His radio's still on. See, you just hear static, but it's still on. There's hope. Don't say he's gone, damn it. He's not gone. Steiner is coming, alright? Steiner will backdoor these guys. Boom, boom, boom. Steiner's division. It's unbeatable. Not max. Alright, are we ready? Are you ready for this? Super!
Speed is the lifeblood of battle.
Schlieffen's plan could have worked. They needed to not, like, drop their balls somewhere along the way. They needed to actually push. If Adolf had gone in person to command any of his armies, he would have been killed on the first day when he says no retreat. He most certainly wouldn't have made it out alive. I think Germany would have just promptly surrendered. They'd be like, yeah, fuck this. I think if Hitler died early, the rats would have started betraying each other or biting off their own tail, whatever you want to call it. So, that's what would have happened. So all the rats right below him would start betraying each other because there was already infighting. And then yeah, the last guy standing would probably just surrender promptly after. Buffoon, as in the lower echelon. None of you guys served Hitler. I'm not calling you rats, you idiot. Well, I did. I went back in time. Why'd you come back? Guys, none of you imbeciles served with Adolf. Why would you do your time machine to do that shit? Oh, there's that stupid grass. Where is that guy? Seriously, imagine using a time machine to go back to serve under Hitler and lose. What is the point? Great use of your fucking time powers. Got ammo? Recon. I need to figure out where that rocket is. I think if my numbers are right. I don't think he has anything else left aside from that rocket. It's in the grassland. There he is. Look at that fucker. How many days left? 3. Better be the last one. He is the last one. Hope he doesn't run. If he runs, it may be very annoying though. Finally. So yeah, they proceed and so be sure to be destroyed. Ah, fucking A. Who's worse? It's like battle of the worst person in the universe. Would you say Stalin or Mao? I guess Stalin like purposely did it. I guess Mao is just fucking incompetent to the 10th level. How do you find the plans for the new tank? But yeah, like is Pol Pot like the second worst person to exist? Pol Pot's pretty fucking bad. Obviously, he doesn't hold a candle to Adolf, but Christ, Pol Pot is yeah, super fucked up. I forgot how much of his own population did he kill? Was it like a quarter? He was really messed up. Yeah, wear glasses. That means you're part of the intelligentsia or whatever. You're fucking dead. But they just been found. Aston brings us one step closer to matching the enemy's strength. I'm looking forward to trying out those new tanks. I had a chance to demonstrate my secret specialty. Your specialty, I didn't know tanks fly. Leave those new tanks to me. You know I can handle them better, Flyboy. Who's a Flyboy? Leave these new tanks in your hands. You'll drive them straight into another volcano. Dare you say that again, Eagle? I could have you too. Oh, you're making me seasick. I'll back more if I don't even get seasick.
Do you think we could outfit these tanks with rotary wings?
But yeah, his you're an idiot, Eagle. His yes, brutality and the efficiency is the scary part. Yeah, you got kicked out by the Vietnamese, was it? Because they were probably sick of them too. I forgot. I have to read up on that war. I forgot why they wanted to boot his ass out. But yeah, Pol Pot's obviously insane. Oh, that's the factory. To the rescue, Sammy's been waylaid by Adder, trying to help her out of a bind. Yeah, was Cambodia like dead last in life expectancy at one point on the planet because Pol Pot was in power? Yeah, Jesus. How's that laser cannon of yours coming? Pretty good, made a few changes. Now I can fire every single day. It's so dangerous. Delicious now. I was flak holding out. Don't worry about my troops, they've been deployed just like you wanted. Well, happy day will finally use Shred's enemies entirely, starting with Orange Star. So I got a question, why is Orange Star even in the picture still? We're in Green Earth now, aren't we? Like my boy, important takeaways, those little meddlers here at Baron Supplies. I should know better. Launching an assault now, right? Oh, my little Viper. Today's strategy made it different. We'll start by assessing they surrender. Looks like to me, their CEO might be a little out of our element. Maybe we can work with that. Oh, it's this map. It's a large map, right? Whatever, and stay tough. Green Earth's reinforcements are on their way. Hang on.
Commander!
And I have a message from the Black Hole Army. Is that so? What does it say?
They recommend we surrender.
Wait, no response. Surrender. Alright, so here's my reply, and I want you to take this down word for word. Is this messenger gonna be shot immediately? Alright. Oh, so in multiplayer, how big are the maps can be? I heard the multiplayer maps are even worse, as in you literally can't be a certain size. But yeah.
Commander.
So, super messed up those ears, Monkus. Wait, is that graph right? That graph doesn't seem right. Because it says if that graph is correct, it says the life expectancy in Cambodia at that time would be 18 years of age, which seems insanely low. Now I got PDS Armstrong with Mac 30 months, because the X or the Y-axis on the left goes down to 20 years. So if it goes below that line, that would mean you would basically. I know we killed a lot of stuff, but that's like an insanely low number. Do you know how hard it is to get average life expectancy to 18? Yeah, that'd be like shooting anyone who's older like immediately on sight. Okay, Commander intercept the communication which Black Hole demanded Orange Star surrender. I believe Sam was commanding the Orange Star forces. What was her reply? Yeah, let's say she turned them down hard. What did she say? Well, I'd rather not say it was the most polite response, be as it may. I don't know, how about I jot it on this paper, then you read it instead? Well, certainly outspoken when a black hole really captures them. Or the ones to be concerned for anyone who's available ready for combat. We go now. Sir, the enemy outnumbers by... Well, it's no reason for to attack them head on and pour everything we got in their laser cannon and start capturing their properties. If the two strategies go as break the siege, nothing more. Pride would be enough to save the Orange Star Army. Yeah, Jesus. Because those numbers, it's like almost impossible to get those numbers. So yeah, that's pretty messed up. Oh yeah, yeah. So if there's any good old Advanced Wars discussion, if there's any dictator you should know about, yeah, it's Pol Pot is one of them. But yes, those are insane numbers. Yeah. Alright. What was I about to think of before this map? Yeah. So in multiplayer you can't play a map this size, right? I forgot what the rules are for multiplayer maps. Multiplayer is even worse than it looks. As far as I know, I heard there's a limit on the size of map. Alright. I think in hard mode there's so many units flying at you. $300 tiles, 30 by 10. So this map is too big, right? Far too big. 15. Is this 30? Is this map actually 30 by 30? Yeah, this is 30 by 30. This is way too big then. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer sucks in this one. Yes, Pol Pot is a rat, alright? The biggest rat. He's not a good rat. He's just a douchebag rat. I forgot how he got killed, or I don't know if he actually managed to live in exile or whatever the hell. Yes, he's a rat. The worst kind of rat. But yeah, you killed him with glasses. But yeah, usually you kill the educated people. It's a good way to stop anyone from protest or whatever. I know I don't mean a map like this in Advanced Wars by Web, but pretty sure 30 by 10 or not 30 by 10. Wait, so you can't do 20 by 20? It would be like this size. Yeah, you couldn't even do this, which I feel like is a fine size. You'd have to go. Damn, what's the smallest square map you can do online? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Here are your fun facts. I'd like to unsubscribe. There's no fighters here. Interesting. Better not be against Hawk, are we? Oh, it's Adder. If we were against Hawk, this level would be insanely hard. Yeah, this map would be insanely stupid against Hawk, because he'd just like keep using his CO power and you auto lose. Yeah, usually a lot of some dictators are educated, or terrorists are educated. Because usually if you want to go all the way for evil, you have to have bigger ideas. Okay, Pol Pot. Okay, died. Okay, I see. Not that. Yeah, because I think, was it Bin Laden, I believe is he Western educated? I forgot. Yeah, usually if you want to do like far more damage, you have to have education. want to say one of us with Bin Laden. One of us. Yeah, I feel like you don't want to. Sort of don't want him to be one of us. I believe there was random stuff on his hard drive, yeah. Yes, I believe it's not one of those things where you got brag about one of us, one of us. I feel like you sort of just pretend it never happened. Anti-air with it. That's why people don't brag about Hitler's is it vegetarianism? Not the greatest spokesperson for it. Yeah, Matt Ripples from Star with my 32 months. I missed some shoutouts at the start of the stream. Better Sidlaw, welcome back 51 months, and Conman, welcome back 11 months. I think I missed those two. Okay. Yes, he liked animals. Though I don't know if he did like him, because I think he killed his dog, right? Right before the whole poison pill thing. So, unknown if he actually did like animals, or I think it was just a nut job. Yeah, I believe he poisoned his dog before the whole bunker thing. There's a fighter there. Like, why Pepe hens? But Doggo did nothing wrong then. Doggo. Yeah, the dog was gonna testify. Oh, we have two fighters down there. Alright, it's your turn. Curious if the AI has changed on this level, because if the AI were smart, they just swarm this place, auto win. Game over. This part's sort of done actually. As long as there's no lasers anymore. Yeah, it's more like Custer's Last Stand, but yeah, you're supposed to save Sammy. Yes, he ruined the name Adolf, ruined Blondie. You can still call it Blondie. Nothing wrong with Blondie. As long as you don't think about his dog every time you look at him. Yeah, ruined the pencil mustache. Probably a good thing. Does anyone really care? Wait, was someone? Oh, I thought someone was in the way. Does anyone really care about pencil mustaches? Fighters, but he has AA guns covering it. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Does he actually, wait, is the AI actually insane on this level? I'm actually confused. Wait, does the AI really do this? I'm trying to remember how the level originally was. I'm actually gonna have to send in the envoy. Oh, I can actually destroy it instantly. Guy's in the way there. Adder, so he's gonna use his special ability soon. Just let him cook, damn it. Let him goddamn cook. This is not how I expected the level to go, honestly. Maybe in hard mode it's a bit different now. Oh, shouldn't have moved that one up. Oops. You guys are haters, all of you. The guy was excited, now he just ruined his day again. Now he has to go back to the 9 to 5. You just could have given him a dream. Instead, you guys are content making him a salary man forever. Yes, he's gone. Of course he's gone. Damn you, he has to work. Ruined everything. I guess I have to... Shit. Is this level always like this? I swear it was slightly different. Use this. Gents. What the hell? Why does this level seem so hard? I guess we'll see, because I'm curious how this level is on hard mode if they're this aggro. Oh, you move Salmon Eagle's units next to you, it starts a dialogue, but if you move it so it's past the other unit, you can't move the cursor. Did you at least get to the autosave, or did you like lose everything? Yeah, okay, yeah, autosave, yeah. Good man. He yawns as those men are slaughtered. Goddamn man. There's a rat character, he's pretty weak. Damn it. Oh, the laser got this guy. Fuck, we should have stayed inside. Hatter's third in command. So he's not a scientist like Lash, but he's pretty low tier. Turns alive in this one, yes. Moving towards these two. Did we even get in here in time, or is it? Too late. Fuck, maybe I should redo my turn. Fuck. Completely forgot about that. Curious if this level is actually worse or better. What the AI? I do not recall this being this desperate, but you guys say I'm always delusional, so who knows? Damn, this level. I feel like these helicopters weren't supposed to move, but they did anyway. Yeah, I feel like this level is completely different. They always move? Am I crazy? So how is hard mode then? Is hard mode like really insane? Okay, never mind. I guess I am insane. Please wake up, you fuckers, and pull the plug. I know you rats. I wonder who gets the inheritance. Spoilers, none of you get the inheritance. Little rats, yeah, my guns, okay. You show once from Star Wars 68 months. We're squabbling over the inheritance. It's supposed to be a day's celebration. Celebrate the life of old Odwin. You rats are trying to steal me money. Super side swipe.
Delicious.
The turning face is delicious.
Sidewinder.
Yeah, I accidentally moved those guys too close. They were the elites. The elites, sir. No! Some guy drinking coffee at the cafe there. Dead. No! Do something! Carter, get out! Being bombarded. Where's the air support? You guys point up. Fuck, that doesn't help us! Wow. Maybe I'm gonna lose. Maybe I'm crazy. Is the level harder? You guys always gaslight me. No, it isn't, sir. It's the exact same. You eat your stupid banana. Isn't up, Disney. It's never going to play. Join our Orange Star Army. But don't lose sight of our purpose here. Guard the Orange Star Seal and our troops. Where's that AA again? What's over there? I can bait the AA gun away. Oh, never mind, what the hell. Right, you know the Christmas comment? I lied, alright? No one's going home. It's over. Fucking lie. It's over, man. Game over, man. That's all I can say. Game over, man! Game over! I didn't see the new Armored Core trailer, but I'm interested in it. I'll have to look. Game over, man. Game over, man. Game over! Get my special ability active. You're mad, some of you would say, and you're right. What if I do something super crazy? And since this is military, you guys can't defy a direct order. No matter how terrible the order is. Attack that tank. Because I want to use this to kill this instead of the rocket to get this. Don't worry, these guys are heroes, these anti-airs. True heroes. We don't use the word hero much. You're a hero. Don't worry, it's not even a Panzer, whatever, Tiger. It's probably a first gen tank. If you haven't recognized it, it's probably a boomer tank, a World War I tank. There we go. Yeah, there's so many units in the field. It's actually insane.
Sammy, I've made mistakes before. I'm going to make it all up to you. Starting right here, right now.
Did I have enough money for anything? Not really. Guess I could have made a tank and move out.
Lightning strike!
Fire, fire! Maybe I can actually actively go for his units instead. Yeah, he plays this guy and does it flank? Duty to disobey? How about I shoot you? Damn you! Court martial! How dare you? Tell that to Vietnam, damn you. I've seen the Vietnam movies, damn you. Aka's better than Jugger, but that's like not really good. It's like barely a good thing. Permission denied. Permission to speak freely denied again. Okay, so would I ever allow you guys to speak freely? Imagine that. Jugger, I'm assuming? Is Jugger the worst Sia? Permission to speak freely denied, alright? Damn you people. Why do you guys want to speak freely so much? I mean, the problem with Jugger is he's almost worse than No Seal. Or is he worse than No Seal? Yeah, he's like, you're basically not really playing for command and officer, you're just sort of getting shit on. Though Sonya in Advanced Wars 1 could also take the cage. She is exceptionally bad in the first game. Thank God you don't have to do a mission with her. Now Grim has some strategies. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Grim can still do certain things that other people can't, even if he's locked out of certain things. I still believe in the Grim. Maybe you're just dismissing him because he's big. Permission denied. Sammy in Advance Wars 1 is, I don't even know if she's even that good in fog, because her units are too busy, like, being negative. As in, her units are worse than if you had no CO. So the only real advantage is, I mean Sonya, yeah, Sonya. I was saying, whatever. But, yeah, Sonya in Advance Wars 1, her units are basically worse than having no CO at all, which is really bad, obviously. And if she isn't in Fog War, I'm pretty sure she is the worst CO in the series. No, Grim has plays that he can do that other people can't. I don't even think he's close to the worst, right? I'm assuming he's one tier above the worst, right? So there's like a whole tier of losers below. Yeah, because 30% on all attacks is pretty insane. Obviously the drawback's the defense, but allows you to do one-shots that aren't possible. Max is quite a numbers advantage. Thing is, in this game, like, it depends on the map, but outplays get a lot harder in a turn-based setting, unless there's a... Or if both players, you can outplay easily if you like both have the same CO, but yeah. If someone like just started with a much higher ranked CO, then it's a lot harder. Friday's tomorrow, you banana. Because today's Thursday, you buffoon. Okay, I just have to throw bananas at you guys. Javier has a 20% indirect defense at all times. He is sort of vanilla without a comp tower. Yes, but we're saying Grim isn't bottom tier. He's still like higher than a lot of people because he has an advantage, even if he has disadvantages. Like, you'd rather be Grim than any of the Black Jugger. Is Cole in the bottom tiers? I'm pretty sure he is, right? I don't know if Adder joins him. Yeah, I'd probably rather do Grim than Cole and Adder. I think Cole is worse than Adder because Cole, for some reason, his first CO power is 3 stars rather than 2. So he's like literally dead weight. But if you get bonus damage on roads, who gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit. Not Cole. No, Cole as in K-O-A-L. What are we talking about? Who's Cole? I'm not talking about a rapper or something. God one, he can bust a move. No, we're not talking about him. No, Cole is way worse because you have to do 3 stars for his normal power, which means yeah, you can't do you can't do 2 CO powers in a row, right? So that's the power of Adder, right? So with Adder, you can at max stars, you can actually do +1 movement one turn and then +1 movement the next turn. But with Cole, you can't do that. If you really wanted, yeah, you could do the double snake. What is this gun? Oh. 3 houses are engaged. You have 3 houses. Oh, you don't want any spoilers. The story is terrible, that's all you need to know. Gameplay much better than 3 houses. But yeah, be prepared for a story. Gameplay is very good. Yeah, if you're in it for the gameplay, yeah. It's similar to Fates. So Fates Conquest has good gameplay, but yes. Yeah, story is reprehensibly bad, whatever you want to call it. Fuck this guy. Fuck. I can't build shit because you get rushed. Copies of Battle. I'm surprised it did so well. Wow. There's a million copies. Think of it this way. It took a while for XCOM 2 to make that. I don't know if Octopath 2 has even hit a million yet. I think Square Enix hasn't said anything on the numbers, right? I think the game did really bad, which is feels bad, man, but yeah. And Octopath 2 is on every platform this time, or most platforms, yeah. So ripperoni. So, good job, Henry. Okay, so Octopath 2 is niche, but not Mega Man fucking Battle Network. Oh, so that is a niche. But it's like, I don't know if they've given out numbers yet, but it's looking like Octopath 2 will get outsold by the first game, and the first game didn't even multi-release, it was only on the Switch. I think people don't realize Octopath 2 came out. I think Bravely Default 2 also did meh, or not great, but it existed, I guess. I'm hoping Travelers Strategy 2 is better. But they may start rethinking all their 3D games if they keep underperforming, sadly. Or I mean their HD 2D games, and yeah. Technically Pokemon is the biggest, unless you already meant Pokemon, but unless you meant something else. Technically Pokemon sells despite the everything else. I'll never say the battle system's good. But technically there's gachas that are turn-based. Whoa. I don't know how well Divinity is sold, for instance. I don't know if Star Rail will do that well. You guys said in, is it Japan or China it's not doing too hot? It might just be too ambitious for a turn-based game to have that much budget. Yeah. I think P5 eventually outsold 11, Dragon Quest 11, because of all the re-releases. If only girls matter, then your stupid girls frontline game, your Azure Lane would be dominated, but there has to be some, like, I guess, addicting factor, but yeah, I don't know if the Genshin quality will work for Star Rail. But I never got to the exploration part, but yeah, it must cost a shit ton of money though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how Genshin Impact or whatever is it Impact 3rd, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know how well that game does or how well how expensive it is. Because a game like Star Rail is really expensive, so if it does start doing poorly, You'll notice it immediately because they can't afford to spend that much money. Is it like high quality like Genshin, or is it not? Because if you look at Star Rail, yeah, if it starts doing badly, they have to cut back because obviously it costs a shit ton of money. No, you know when a global service is bad. So in Langrisser's case, they stopped dubbing the English part. Because, yeah, it was just starting to do bad. But with a game like Star Rail, there's so much things they could cut back on if it starts going south. Yeah, so you could expect the dub to slowly be phased out for Star Rail if it starts doing bad. Yeah. Because it's pretty expensive that how they do things. Hopefully, yeah, it won't be something crazy. No, you can't pour money on things, damn you. You guys think every company's meta. If you're losing like a shit ton of money on something, you have to pull back on that one. Look at esports, damn you. Esports. Yeah, so if Star Rail starts doing bad, you'll start noticing because they'll probably start cutting down on the dub or whatever. Or there might be less dub lines because it's super expensive what they do. They dub everything including the main story. Meanwhile, Fate Grand Order fucking like works on a dime. Guys don't even dub. Do they? Is it only one language, Fate Grand Order? Like, as in they literally don't have any like. They don't give a shit. Yeah. So see, it's so much cheaper, and I think the animations are a lot cheaper too, unlike say Genshin. And I don't even know what events they get aside from Jalter. That was years ago. Whatever. Oh boy, new OP unit. That's an event. Fuck it. Makes $1 billion. Fuck it. Was it even really an event? Was it just her hanging out on a beach? I don't even know how that event worked. It's an event, sir. Wait, so how does Star Rail work after you get out of the space station? Is it a big open world or something to explore? But yeah, it's super expensive to do that. Zone based. Obviously you can't jump, I guess, so I guess I can save money there. Flying the space up there. I don't mind the turn based, but yeah, I just don't want to play a service game, sadly. Oh, I thought Star Rail was fine, it's just, yeah, I don't have time for it. I just don't see it. I don't know if it'll actually win. Because I think it competes with itself, right? Doesn't it literally, like, compete with Genshin as well? So it's their own game they're competing with, too. I know it plays differently, but if you're an NA person, you're probably gonna have to like cut down on one of them. I don't know where the new horde of gacha people will come from. So yeah, so their strategy is really weird because they have a ton of money and they're spending it, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Evade! Evade, you fools! Get a little money you get. It's not even a build mission. Let's use the 2 bombers you start with and pray. Who the fuck is case on you guys in your stupid groups? I don't know these people. Who are you people? What happened to AK-47? It's 48, sir. Whatever. So close. YouTubers. Still don't get why you guys think bees are lame, but VTubers, it's a new thing. I can't believe we took us forever to defeat these guys, never mind. Yeah, we couldn't actually get out of our base. I want to play it right before Zelda Dark Extended 2. It's just an unfortunate release date. So we will see. Yeah, it might be an after hours game, it might be whatever, we'll see. 'Cause I don't know how Dark Extended 2 even plays. We'll say it's improved. I'll be the judge. Alright, everyone was sucking up into the breach, but who the hell played into the breach like much later? I don't know. I don't know why Into the Breach just didn't feel addicting at all. I think I played it once and then or beat it on the hardest mode, but then the what is it? When you try to start with a new setup, they're not really different. I think the items were like slightly different. Yeah. That's what I didn't like about it. So it's like the replayability was so low. I don't know what game started the Ascension levels thing. Because I don't think it was an idea, or at least popular, or I don't know if it was Binary Isaac or something like that. I don't know what started that trend, but yeah, obviously Into the Breach didn't have that. Was it Isaac? I don't know if Isaac started everything. I've never played it. All I know is stupid Bible thump and stupid fetus or whatever the fuck. Some weird, not child friendly thing, whatever. It's just unlocked. I don't know what game started. Damn, there must have been, because isn't that a great thing for a roguelike? You add like an extra thing, like maybe something costs more, and then yeah. Like, no, Ascension as in like more than just difficulty level, like adds a tiny minor thing, but then you keep playing, you go to the next level and adds another tiny difficulty spike, and then I'm pretty sure it can't have been Slate of Spire that started, it must have been something else. It just seems weird. Mutators, whatever, it's something like that, and Into the Breach didn't have that, it was just weird. Yeah. Because the problem with just easy, normal, hard is usually it's like a huge spike rather than like tiny ones. Never saw it to Spire. There's no way Spire did everything. Damn you, as much as I like Slay to Spire, it can't have done everything. No, you didn't, sir. Yeah, Into the Breach was before all those games, which was possibly why it might not have had any of those cool features. And it didn't do it.
It only hurts for a
So I'm
moment.
just curious which roguelike started that trend, because it's pretty like it's a much better way to slowly increase the difficulty. Yeah. First on Hades. Hades is way more recent than Spire, you banana. Son, throw a banana at him. Duh. But sir, I saw in your darkest dungeon too. Duh. But yeah, I don't know what game started it. It is technically a really good idea for roguelikes. You ever played Slay to Spire? I'm trying to figure out what to say to you. But yes, in my opinion, it's one of the best games of that decade. Where it basically spawned a genre of like, or a lot of roguelikes like copy a lot of stuff from Spire. Yeah. Was it really Diablo 3 that started that Ascension thing? What are Halo campaign skulls? Like, do the units like do slightly more damage, and then maybe you have slightly less health or score modifiers on minimap? God, some of those sound so dumb, but morally it's okay. Maybe it might have been Halo skulls. Okay. Which Halo? All of them, or? Yeah, and against the Storm uses those difficulty levels really low as well. Did Bastion had it? Alright, that one's pretty old. Halo 2 had it. Okay. So for indie games it was Bastion. Okay. And Halo 2 started slight modifiers, because yeah, going straight to hard, for instance, might be like a ton of modifiers rather than just a tiny one that you can turn on and off. Alright, Sammy. Here you go. So was you saved a famous pod and or maybe burn the green earth. Don't say something so foolish. We're trying to bring you supplies, let ourselves get surrounded. Everyone makes mistakes, it'll all turn out just fine, right? Don't worry about it. Yes, but say I'm not just saying the savior when Pride Orange Star came here to fight alongside Green Earth. I alone raise more of our troops, more than you know. Thank you, Eagle. Should be thanking you, very grateful for supplies. Ease your burden a bit.
The enemy shall not be permitted a moment's rest.
Oh, so with skulls, you have to like find them, then they turn on? Yeah, you're supposed to kill the force lasers. Is it really Bastion? Maybe I should go look into Bastion. Jeez. Oh, Halo 3. Okay, you can turn on the menu. Okay. I guess Halo series. Is there none before the Halo series? I play a lot of games, but I'm trying to think. You guys say Halo 2 did it first. I played Bastion years ago. I'm trying to remember, or I barely remember almost any of it, aside from the story. I played it. I just don't remember this Ascension level thing. I mean, that's different, like, these are like incremental changes, because in Mario 1, I think after you beat it, you can make a hard mode, but that's like just a higher difficulty, rather than like a slight change, like a skull. Snake versus Drake Snake versus Hawk's Air Force, who will come out on top of the Battle of the Gods. I'll be right back while you jam out to this. Hawk's pretty angry. Right back. No, I played Bash a long time ago. I just don't like remember much aside from the story. Like, yeah, I don't remember too much of the gameplay because I played it once and I was like, okay, done. Right back. So it wasn't too hard. Right back wasn't too memorable for the session, so. Yeah, doing a full heart run is annoying on some of the lower difficulties, because if it's too easy. Alright. Honk. Nice, is the airport completed? What's an airport? Go to your specifications, bud. What you want? Sure, you want a standard airport. Let me add some options. Options, what are you talking about? God, you ass stars, how about a brand spanking new self-destruct system? Unnecessary. Ooh, your lack of imagination is unnecessary. If it's ready, I'd like to use it now. The enemy's close ahead.
Seriously?
Fine, go ahead and enjoy your extra born airport. An airport monkus. Navy versus air. Battle of the gods. What the enemy's building? Airport! Panic! Panic! Airport! Drake's like, what the? That's better than a seaport.
Sir.
Well, almost. I'll finish it shortly, sir. You mean to tell me you didn't notice this earlier? They must have hindered it somehow. Besides that, they built in an unusually short amount of time. Remarkable speed, really. I see. Well, that's quite a valuable intel in itself. Good work.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. That made his day. Must realize I'm the only one who can sail these waters. Planes versus boats. There you see a powerful advantage. I'm not sunk yet. Sea Dog's got a few tricks up his sleeve. We built an airport! Panic! You guys were eating bananas. We would have stopped this earlier. Stay game. This is really that far. God, I hate sea. One movement range. Oh yeah, so in this game, instead of 2 defense stars, it's 1 plus movement range and 10. Okay, 10 to defense. Our units minus 20, rain doesn't affect him. Small chance to make it rain or random weather. They rework him again. I believe he no longer has a weather effect. Instead, I believe it's only on his typhoon. Yeah, so I think they changed him for the 3rd time. Is that a typo? That does not look like 20 is why I'm confused. I don't know if that's a typo. Is it minus 30 actually? I could just look it up on the wiki, but it seems sort of weird. Does that look like 20% to you guys? Maybe the image is just wrong. Oh, okay, I think it's a typo then. Yeah, it's a typo. I think he is actually minus 30%. It says minus 20 there, but I'm pretty sure it's minus 30. Yeah. Because that bar does not look correct. Or does not look like 20. Okay. Chances of rain occurring in random weather increased by 7%. Okay. So yeah, I think it's just a typo. So I'm assuming his units actually are minus 30. There. No, the main complaint about cruisers is they cost a shit ton of money and they suck. In this game, they literally attack 3 units only and they lose to one of them. Guys. They're so beyond useless. The aircraft can always go on land. Aircraft can beat them. Like a bomber, I think almost one-shots a cruiser, for instance. Even though a cruiser should be like durable, but for some reason cruisers are like the recons of the sea. They just get destroyed by everything. Yeah, so it's because if you trade helicopters into it, you just get a you always win the trade. Yeah, 18,000. Oh no, they're by far the worst unit, like, in the first two games. The question is, are they a worse unit than... Is it the aircraft carrier? Aircraft carrier costs a shit ton in that game. I think carrier in Advanced Wars, what is it? Advanced Wars 4 is really bad though. I don't know if they're the second worst unit in the series. Problem is, in order to get seaplanes out, you have to have a ton of money, or the map has to be really poorly made for you ever to do that. There's like one level I think you use seaplanes. It's against Rayfield, it's that level. But I think every other level you'd never want to make seaplanes. Applebuds, I'm gonna start with like 69 months. Yeah, so... No, I know against Forsyth, or whatever, you start with a free carrier, or does he start with a free carrier? I don't know exactly what. This be a good multiplayer map? No. It has naval units against air. Fuck no, this is a terrible. Like, what is the point of 4 bases? If this were a player map, what is the point of 4 bases on an island, aside from to annoy anyone trying to attack this island? There's no reason for 4 bases here. But yeah, enemy gets 3 airports instead of a seaport, which is much, much better. Yeah, but it's already a terrible map. And then there's like one entrance. Problem with landers is they can't push units away from the landing zone, so like you just put a unit here, here, or here. In fact, just have 3 units, so even if you kill this one, you still have to kill that one to land anything here. Works on itself like 83 months. Advanced Wars 3 carry, is it 28,000 or is it 30,000? Mercs from Star with like 83 months. I believe they only restock. But Cruiser's by far worse unit, but I don't know what the second one would be. Cause yeah, I didn't like the Days of Ruin carrier much either. But yeah, Advanced Wars 3 carrier is also bizarre. Has a huge long range cannon, but it's very rare you'd ever want to build it. 30k. AW carriers are introduced and you have like 3 of them at the get-go. But it's a very, very rare unit to be seen. No, that's the thing about cruiser, or fuck, not cruiser. Carriers in Advanced Wars 4, they get one-shot by submarines at full HP, right? Which is ridiculous. Yeah, the amount of money they cost. So you have seaplanes on it, boom, we die. I think seaplanes can attack subs. I forgot if they can attack subs that are submerged. I know they're expensive IRL, but it's hard to like make that into a good game. Yeah, let's go. Send it there. Maybe I should just raise to this. So seaplanes can attack sub but not submerged subs, okay. I thought for some reason they had a special bonus, but alas. What's the carrier in Advanced Wars 4? They hit their melee range randomly. They're randomly terrible. I'd say they're a really bad unit. It's because naval units that can't submerge in Advanced Wars 4 are basically free targets for battleships. So yeah, I forgot a good price of cruisers in that game. I'm pretty sure cruisers suck in that game too. Or whatever they're called. Are they called destroyers? I forgot. Their gunboats are good because they're cheap and they're transport. But yeah, the more expensive a unit is, it better be giving me like something good. Oh, this cruiser can't let down. The Drake. I mean, yeah, gunboats, a couple gunboats can trade pretty easily. If you only have one, they sort of just get killed. But yeah, if you hit a wounded unit with a gunboat, it's pretty nice. Drake has a defensive bonus, which actually might help. These cruisers are like recons. They just died everything for some reason. But yeah, the overkill copters, so you'd rather have them more defense and more attack. That's probably why Drake actually doesn't get an attack bonus on his day-to-day, because yeah, units like cruisers actually don't need a, oh, he actually doesn't get an attack buff at all, what the, yeah, cruisers don't need to do overkill more, unless it's like an injured cruiser, but, yeah. I don't want to make a stupid units, I just need to get this, or this. Black Bolt healing is great. They're so good! So good! There's no reason the countered unit should do its value in damage on the, like this. Like, cruiser is by far the worst unit. It's like not even close. They're so bad. 18,000 for a recon. Christ, this is the counter. These guys do more damage to a cruiser than an anti-air, and the anti-air costs 8,000. Christ, it's such a joke. How would you rework cruiser? Make them like durable, like. They also should attack other ships, because it's sort of weird they just stand around versus a battleship, but no, we'll finish them off, But I like how it charged my meter immediately. But yeah, we're way too flimsy against a unit that you should be countering. So imagine if anti-air guns got diced up like this and cost double. But I guess you can put helicopters on this wall. I don't know if anyone ever does that, but you can. And I'm the guy with plus defense. I know Hawk has 10%, but yeah, Christ. like how he's actually probably done as much damage to me as I have to him. That's why he doesn't have his CO power. Holy crap. Cruisers are just there to be pre-deployed and immediately give you your super. Actually insane. Every time he does 5 damage to a cruiser, that's 9,000 funds in damage. As in he's basically recouping the cost of a copter. Insane. This is the naval specialist, but yeah. They allow him to attack ships later. But yeah, still pretty pathetic. Oh, Star Rail for it dead. For the love of the game, Corpo. Sort of just don't want to spend on this island. That's why this map is bad, because you have to spend 12,000 for a lander anyway. So anything we bought here is going to be delayed several turns. I'll just start making Neos. I like the idea of Star Rail, but I don't know if it'll do too well because it's turn-based. And it's competing against Genshin of all things. Yeah, I have to look at that Armored Core trailer. Does it look good? Is it a contender for Game of the Year? Fuck Zelda! Fuck Zelda fans! Suck a D! Stupid ass Hobo Link, but odd one is like Minecraft with Zelda. I don't give a shit about Minecraft. Minecraft's such a dumb game anyway. Okay, so they're going for the Minecraft audience, but odd one can make anything. Sure, it'll be tedious and actual gameplay is better, but anything. I don't hate fun. You guys suck off Zelda every single time without even playing the game. Zelda fans are the worst. Guys, if there's any game or best game ever arguments, the Zelda fans pop up out of the woodwork. I played Link to the Past just because that IGN guy put it high up. I would disagree on it. I think it was it like 3rd best game ever? It was something insane too, right? Where did Link to the Past, what was on that list? That is insanity. I wouldn't even say it's the best Super Nintendo game by, I don't even know if it's in the top 3 of mine. Holy shit. I'm trying to remember where Link to the Past was on that best game ever on GameSpot. Or if not GameSpot, IGN. Yeah. That's just insanity. Alright, we're good. I have to look at it again. It has like League on it too. Oh, it's so fucking biased, right? Super Mario World is number 2, right? Okay, Link to the Past is 4. Yeah, Super Metroid is 5th. Jeez, it is so biased. It is insanely biased to Super Nintendo. What the? And I'm a boomer from that era. I would not put almost every. I would not. Is it? Wait, what was it? I'm like looking at that list. Breath of the Wild, Super Mario World, Portal 2, Link to the Past, Super Metroid. So 3 of the top 5 games ever are Super Nintendo. I feel like there's a major bias. That this does not sound right. Don't worry, I like Mecha. It better be better than Daemon X Machina. You guys are like, no sir. Yeah, that is actually insane. Because by that logic, wouldn't that make Super Nintendo the best system ever automatically? It has 3 of the top 5 slots. Like, that list is insane. By that logic, yeah, Super Nintendo is the greatest console ever because they literally lock 3 of the 5 slots. I would make a... if I had to pick, would it be like PS2 or something? Would it be... I know for handheld, I'd say DS wins. Unless you cheat and do 3DS that can play DS games, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, PC is cheating, but yeah, I'd say PC too, yeah. PC is sort of cheating, but yeah. It's because I'd say PC is cheating as an answer because it's been around for 3 decades. So you have a back catalog of like almost 35 years, so that's like cheating. Now you can't really compare PC to consoles because consoles have shorter life cycles. But yeah, going by that IGN list, you'd think Super Nintendo is actually the best console ever. And not only do they say it's the best console ever, 3 of the top 5. Do you know how insane that sounds? You guys are eating a banana. I don't see a problem because you guys have your stupid Zelda hat on. You know how insane that is? Out of every game console system PC, 3 are from one console. And it's a 16-bit console even. Oh, there's not a single Genesis game on that list. I don't think a single reviewer cared. Yeah, I don't think Hawk's gonna use his power. But it's in both Advance Wars, yeah, or all first 3. PS2 technically has a good, like, shot of being, like, considered best console or whatever, but... I thought you guys said Mario World 2 is better than Mario World 1. But yeah, on that list it's no, on that list, you banana. I agree with Super Metroid being high, but Christ, the list is super biased, so I don't know if I'd consider it 5th best game of all time, though it is a very good game. It's just, damn, that is a pretty big statement, that 3 Super Nintendo games. I like Metroid Prime a lot. But I can see Super... Yeah, that's the thing. That, I don't know where Prime is on that list, but that's the thing. You can... Okay. Because I think their criteria says the game has to be fun now as well as something else, but... Oh yeah, maybe I should make a Neo Tank instead of hoarding my money. I'm not gonna spend my money. He's supposed to use his power on me. Maybe you're right, I need that Neo Tank. But yeah, PC is cheating as best console ever because it has 30 years versus 7 for the average, or 5 for the average console cycle. Can't wait for them to make their IGN list next year. Ooh. I know, but like if you really made a list, like it is really hard to put 3 Super Nintendo games. In the top 5, because that is, or that just like makes it really obvious you're biased, but. Alright, fuck it, bring in the Neos. I know they're all biased, you idiot, but at least, like, pretend not to be biased. You can like also reduce bias. You guys do realize that? Or do you want me to just make a list of fucking top best games ever and they're only RTS? But then I can say every list is biased. Oh, you can't. You can't deny it. You and I are the same. Yeah, is that what you guys do? You and I are the same. Everyone is biased. But yeah, I'll do Xenoblade 3 DLC after this game's over. Or after this run for Advance Wars plays its course. I think StarCraft 1 the only is the only what is RTS on that top 100 list? That was the other thing I mentioned. Yeah, I think it's the only RTS on the list, right? I don't think is Age of Empires 2 even on it. Warcraft 3 isn't on it. I don't think StarCraft 2's on it. Yeah. Oh, I think League of Legends and Dota 2 are on it. Whatever. Oh yeah, Fortnite was on it. Okay, let's see. I would definitely put Slay the Spire. Oh, is it on the list? I definitely put Slay the Spire on the list, but technically an easy way to do it is rank the best games of each genre and then start placing them. So you'd have to do sub-lists and then the battle royale between the bigger ones. But yeah, it is weird how there's only one RTS. I know no one plays it, but yes. Yeah, no Age of Empires, so Age of Empires 2 probably is a mission as well. Like I said, the AI in this game is really weird. Hawk special. Maybe they nerfed Hawk because the testers were getting dumped on him. Yeah, it sucks that they're not a single Sega Genesis. If there was a Sega Genesis game on the list, they should have had it. It was probably Streets of Rage 2 or Sonic and Knuckles. But yeah. Yeah, it's easier to make a list of games by genre or by console and then rank them than all of them. Because I believe PC games on that list are also underrepresented or whatever. It's because there's a lot of good like RPGs in like the 90s or late 90s or whatever that I never bothered playing, but pretty sure most are considered great. How's this guy die? I don't think he's going to be able to beat our ground forces without using his ability. Are we trying to do the one guy take? Oh my god, GameCube out of letter shover. Come on, do you mean the Wii, I'm assuming? Christ, are we really doing the one guy thing just to make me look good? Yeah, he's fishing. Really? Are we really doing that? And then when I disprove you, I look like a genius, and then I give you a $10 bill and say, good job, buddy. He was okay. How did the GameCube have tons of shovelware? It's like right beside the Wii and the DS as well. Those ones had way more. Yeah, GameCube had a smaller catalog. It didn't have as small as N64. N64 suck, but yeah, PS2 technically had shovelware because everyone developed for it. Usually the popular console gets a lot of shovelware. GameCube, I don't think had shovelware, or if it did, it was like minuscule compared to everyone else. Oh, Xbox had fucking shovelware, cause at GameStop, Christ, I'd always see like the stupid bargain bin filled with Xbox games, and I'm like, Christ, where's the GameCube games? I wish there was more shovelware for fucking GameCube, cause then maybe I'd be able to buy games at GameStop. Yeah, Xbox was in the GameStops for years. Even though the console was like gone pretty early. So yeah, I can never find that many GameCube games in the or in the Wii era. I'd go there because the boxes would be filled with PS2 and Xbox games. Now GameStop stocks what people sell to them. So I guess GameCube people weren't reselling their games. I don't know. But if you've ever walked into a GameStop in the was it like mid early 2000s, you'd see a ton of PS2 and Xbox stuff in the bargain stuff. But you wouldn't see GameCube games because they probably didn't dedicate shelf space to it. Two thens in the title, whatever. There we go, it's gone. No, the reason I know is because I had no money, so I'd have to like find cheap games or whatever, or look for bargains. I'll get a medium. I have a stupid medium tank. It's good enough. Yes, GameCube games request only behind the desk. They had less shovelware. Damn you. How can you say Xbox had fucking less shovelware than GameCube? They had all the trashy games. I'm not talking about Dead or Alive Extreme. Like, basically anything that wouldn't fly on Nintendo, they were like, fuck it, you can create at Leisure Shoot Larry bullshit, whatever on the Xbox. They were like, go ahead, knock yourself out. It's a console for adults. I remember how they marketed it too. So stupid. Yeah, Manhunt, whatever, fuck it. If it's extra violent, extra sexual, fuck it, it's an Xbox title. Charlie's Angels, fuck it, whatever the fuck you want. I thought Manhunt 1 was pretty bad, or was it 2? One of the Manhunts is really bad, as in it's like the worst rated Rockstar game, right? Oh, number 2 is bad. Okay, yeah, I think 1 was banned in Australia. I think Charlie's Angel may actually have been on GameCube as well. Yes. No, that was the idea. So Xbox, the idea was, so the reason why, another reason why N64 GameCube were doing bad is they weren't cool. But I believe Xbox tried to make their console the adult one. But the first one didn't really work because they were dumbasses, and for some reason there's a controller called the Duke that is really big. So for some reason they thought only adults had big hands, or every adult has big ass hands for some reason. So they made a controller that most people couldn't fucking hold. But yeah. And then they started aggressively marketing in universities, I believe. The Duke was dumb. The Duke is huge. I think it's a Dreamcast controller. That I think they based off the Dreamcast, right? But it's like even bigger. Fuck the Duke. He keeps making those copters. Why is not using his power? I don't want to use mine either. There we go, we have the wheels. Mad Catz just die off because everyone realized how bad they were, and then they're like, alright, no more cheaping out on controllers. What happened to the budget options? I had a Mad Catz controllers. Still can't believe you said GameCube head. That's what's stun-locking me. Can't believe you'd say GameCube had a ton of shovelware. Fuck. Oh, they footed the bill for Rock Band 4. It's because people didn't have space to put the stupid Rock Band shit. Like, how many Rock Band or guitar sets do you need? It's a fucking, yeah. So yeah, people had no space. I think retailers would have to put it on the top shelf or the bottom one, because there's no space for it. Yeah, every goddamn game had a stupid guitar set or drums or whatever. Like, there's no room for that shit. Yeah, it's like the Mario Kart wheel thing that got given back to where every GameStop had the Mario Kart whatever drive-in wheel thing. Pretty sure that was one of the most visible furriels in that time. I'm not that big of a narcissist. No, I haven't watched it in years. I know which video you're talking about. Christ, do you think I'm like, oh boy, trying to watch the odd one tag or whatever? Not that big of a narcissist. This song was really easy. I don't know if the AI just bugged out. Oh boy. Damn you people. Yeah, Destruction, you worked at the GameStops. Yeah, so, no, I'd always see bags of those stupid Wii wheels. Like, why did you guys even accept them anymore? Pretty sure that's most, like, traded in furrio ever. Not even sure what it would or how much store credit you got for that garbage. We did take all this. But yeah, whenever I would hunt at GameStop, yeah, I'd see those stupid Mario Kart Wii shit. Yeah, if Hawk used his power, he would actually get something done, but...
I must
oh, there we go.
Black Storm.
Good old Drake Cruisers. So people would give those Mario Kart Wii wheels to you for 25 cents? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but Jesus, did no one actually like that peripheral? Christ. I have to attack first. Or else I lose vision. Oh, they traded in with their Wii. Okay, so the wheel gives 25 cents. Oh yeah, that's probably why the stupid console sales. Yeah, so the Wii had a huge lead. Like at the start of the console or that generation, I think they were like dominating really hard. But if you look at the final numbers, I don't think they're that far ahead, right? So yeah, I guess everyone either traded their console or didn't play it anymore. Yeah. So yeah, that's one other thing that happened in that gen. No, not Wii Sports, you no, not you. It was dominating because early on, people, even non-gamers are playing the Wii, but I believe, yeah, it's just started getting traded in a lot. But yeah, I don't think a hardcore audience cared for it. It's because there wasn't, so even though the Wii was more popular, I think there are more good GameCube games and good Wii games. I don't even think that's like I don't even think it's, what is it? A hot take, yeah. I think it's like known. I should put it here. It had Mad World. That game tanked. That Mad World. Who gives a shit about Mad World? Yeah. Fuck you, weird layer. I hate when you do that, because some people believe you, and then they're like, hey, I knew it. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I think GameCube had more good games than the Wii. So if I had to list like best Nintendo consoles, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, where would the bottom be? I didn't like the original Game Boy, but it did have Pokemon. Yeah, the bins in GameStop would have a ton of stupid ass sport games. That's one thing I noticed when I was hunting for cheap deals. Yeah, I think N64 is pretty low. Same with the Wii, but I say N64 is N64 last? Maybe it's above Game Boy?
Typhoon!
Is it above NES? It's definitely below Super Nintendo, obviously. Virtual Boy is dead last, and fine if you want to be Virtual Boy, okay. Alright, next one, second last. Virtual Boy. N64 versus Wii U, that is a close battle. It's sad that it's a close battle. That says more about how bad the N64 is. Christ. The fact that we're even debating, is the Wii U better than the N64? Jesus. Whereas when you're battling the Wii U, you know it's... It has Xenoblade X, it has Splatoon 1, it has probably the best Mario Kart. So the Wii U does... Oh, it has your shitty Breath of the Wild. Okay, Wii U's better than your N64. Fuck your Ocarina of Time. But sir... Alright, whatever. It does... It has Smash 4, but it's against Smash 64. Depends which one you care for. I played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U because they didn't have a Switch for months, remember? Because they were sold out. I'm not gonna buy from scalpers like you rats. I played a lot of N64 like at a friend's house growing up, but yeah, if it wasn't for Rare, it was like a lot of not many games. Oh, what the fuck? I was under the assumption rain puts fog. It doesn't in this game. Alright, I better send in everybody. What the? That's why I thought this guy was safe. I was under the assumption, yes, there'd be fog. There's no fog in this one. I think rain just makes him use fuel faster, but in Advance Wars DS, there's fog of war. I think I played only a little Blast Core. Oh no, we were arguing. Like, no, we did this. I forgot what we were streaming, or what I was streaming when we were arguing N64 games. You guys were saying top 2 Zelda, 64. So what's the... What games... what are the best games after those 3 then? But no, I'd say it's a bad thing if your best game in a console is the first game on the console, because then that means like nothing is improved. So if Mario 64 is the best N64 game, that's really bad because that meant nothing really happened that console gen to improve. So yeah, so that's how N64 is sort of weird, because if your best game is literally the launch title, it's sort of weird. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Nope, definitely there's no fog in Advance Wars 2, yeah. He wouldn't have done that shot from that range. Yeah, see, he's shooting things he can't see, right? Yeah, so 100%. No fog in this one. Star Fox 64 is top 5 64 game. I know it's the best one of the Star Fox series. I don't know how it is. But yeah, so for N64, I'd say it's pretty rough. It's probably a good thing they gave up on the disk drive for the, or the CD, whatever the hell it was for the N64, because it was bombing in Japan really hard. I mean, that's the problem. If all your top games on 64 from Nintendo and Rare, not even Ogre Battle, jeez, poor Ogre Battle. There's an Atlas made Snowboard Kids, ooh. You guys are like, no sir, not cool. I thought it was cool. trying to remember Body Harvest. I think I've heard the name, I just don't know the game. Yeah, third parties didn't want to pay a huge fee for cartridges. No, I know Blast Corps. It's a fucking rare game. It's like saying, does anyone remember Diablo 2? I think it's one. Blast Corps is one of the more known. It's rare, right? Yeah, rare games. There's Jet Force Gemini, Blast Corps, GoldenEye, Diddy Kong Racing. What else? Perfect Dark. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's Banjo, right? I'm trying to remember all the rare games. I think Glover's. I'm trying to remember what Glover's about aside from the hand. Wait, they did Conquer. Oh, did they do... Okay, DK64 as well, yeah, Jesus. Wait, then, what was Nintendo doing then? Christ, that N64 bombed. I think Rare puts out more shit than Nintendo, because Nintendo didn't put out Metroid, they didn't put out a Fire Emblem on it. They did do the 2 Zeldas, they did the 1 Mario, they did Mario Kart 64 near the start. Oh, they did Kirby, a Smash, and a, what else was it? Fuck, what was I about to say? I think they did an F-Zero, right? They did an F-Zero. Yeah, I don't think they believed in the system either. I thought Yoshi's Story was blasted. I have to look it up. I swore in the Gaming magazine I saw they blasted it because it was just too simple. Yeah, they did Animal Crossing in Japan, which is sort of weird on the N64. So Animal Crossing on the GameCube is actually a port of the N64 version, right? But yeah, they never made it overseas, even though there's more N64s overseas. Yeah, GameCube's a good one. Finally, he comes around. GameCube's a good one. You have to believe me. It had the Resident Evil 4 as well. Had the Tales of Symphonia, the Baten Kairos, yeah, but it definitely had the gems. It had that stupid Eternal Requiem or whatever. Yeah, N64 and the Wii were the weaker two, I'd say. Oh, it had Melee. Fuck, it had Melee. I don't know where Double Dash is in Mario Kart. I haven't played every Mario Kart, but I'm assuming it's one of the better ones. I didn't really like Mario Kart 64. I always played Diddy Kong Racing instead. Mario Kart 64 is just sort of weird to me. I've never streamed a Battalion War game. I have played one off stream a long time ago. Or fuck, before I streamed. Double Dash second. Is it better than the DS one? I know the DS one had cool sharing capabilities, but I don't know how the DS one played outside of that. Is Double Dash in the top 2 or top 3 Mario Kart? See, there you go. GameCube has pretty good lineup. Is the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart just forgotten or no one cares? I have no idea who knows about any of it. Yeah, it wasn't good. Okay, is that like one of the worst ones? Neotanks are little fat spiders. Oh, I guess they are pigs. Damn, is the GBA one that bad? No one ever talks about Game Boy Advance ones, so I have no idea how it actually plays. Wait, why am I building these? Just do no damage. Should we spam cruisers? No one knows who the fuck. What? Do you want me to Google Gacha Force? Fine. Out of respect for you picking an obscure game, I'll look it up. What the fuck is Gotcha Force? What is Gotcha Force? Looks so 56 out of 100 Metacritic. Why do you fucking name this shit? I regret everything. 56 Metacritic. Do you know how fucking hard it is to do that? Christ, no wonder why no one fucking talks about it, because they shouldn't. Christ, you know how hard it is to find a game that has a Metacritic that low? That's like pretty special. Guys, no wonder why no one talks about it. Sometimes a hidden gem can be like in the 70 Metacritic range, but if something goes even below that, odds are that it's a hidden gem goes lower and lower. Explore the Sky. Explore the Sky didn't have that many reviews, but yes, I guess they were wrong on that one. Jeez. New Zealand Game Pro 50. Oof. I personally don't like mystery dungeons too much, but Custom Robo 65. Netjack, Board of Life Economy, blah blah. Who the hell is Netjack? And why is he part of the 22 seems insanely low. I'm just looking at that guy as the one guy. Fuck is Netjack? Oh, their scores are 2.9 lower than the average reviewer. Huh. But apparently their average is actually 71, so it's not even. Opinions poor, custom robo. I wouldn't call it great. Alright. Is Gacha Man actually good? Maybe the critics were wrong. Maybe Odd One was wrong. I think Swamp Buggy is really low rated. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing is really low rated. I know Gacha Man's something else. I meant Gacha Force, there we go. No, the Metacritic, what it does is it aggregates it so you can start looking at which reviewer did what. It's much easier than like going one at a time on sites. Don't worry, when Odd One makes a shitty boomer website, you guys will be like, that site is good. I always talk about sites that are good. Like, even though I don't fucking like Zelda, that Zelda dungeon site's really good. I respect that site. Yeah, those sites are pretty good compared to going to the shitty fandom or whatever. Those sites are the good ones. But you guys just fucking go to the AI generated websites anyway, so I don't even know why I bother. Yeah, it sounds like work, sir. I like ads between my Makoko seeds or Korok seeds. I think I'll go to fandom again. Yeah, I go to Serenus Forest. I don't go to fucking fandom. I think Fandom Bada was a GameFAQs. Ride to Hell 16. I know that one's really bad. I know Swamp Buggies or Over the Hill Racing I think got a 0 from GameSpot maybe. I know that one's bad. Big Rigs Over the Hill Racing is exceptionally bad. I should have. You agree that Link to the Past is overrated. Otherwise you just get booted, IP banned. That's my portal not happen again. Wow, this is why choke points are so dumb. Of course, I'm a CEO that's terrible with aircraft, so the best. Look, he even puts a fucking infantry there. Hey, buddy, fuck you. Wow, even puts the infantry on the one place I could land. This little rat. What the fuck is War Z? Is that another GameCube game that I haven't heard about? There's probably a lot of GameCube games I haven't heard about simply because it actually did have a decent library. What's a game version? What was it? Oh, it's a DayZ thing. Yeah, there was a ton of anime games on the GameCube. When I did that playlist like a couple weeks ago on GameCube games, yeah, you guys heard a bunch of Naruto and DBZ, I think. It's because Naruto was popular at the time. Yeah, that era, I think they stopped doing that, right? I know they keep making anime games, but I think like for some reason GameCube, PS2 era, they really like doing anime games. I have Rave Master at home. Christ, I don't even watch the anime. I had no fucking idea. I have no idea what's even going on half the time in it. Now I think nowadays, instead of doing the shotgun effect with licensed games, they make one big one every once in a while. Unless it's Naruto or DBZ, I guess. But yeah, I think every anime got like a game in those days. Oh, the weird one is, I think there was there only like 1 or 2 Full Metal Alchemist games? There's one on the DS that looked cool, but apparently it reviewed poorly. I don't know how that one was. You'd use your stylus to alchemy or some shit? I don't know. Oh, there was a GBA one too. No, you could use the touchscreen to do the seal! A lot of early DS games were trying to use the touchscreen in weird ways. The alchemic scene. Is there really 11 FMA games? I didn't know half of them, or I don't even know most of them. Maybe they're all Japanese only. Just look, they better not be gachas. Oh, PS2. These are Japan only? One was released on Christmas, okay. Curious how those ones even played. Damn, maybe they sucked. Oh, we'll never know. Yes, Meteos was a game, because that's how Meteos, the player, got his username. Because it was on his counter. It's a puzzle game, right? Yes, that's the origin of Meteos' name in the league. He was sitting on his desk. Or is it a PSP game? Yeah, okay. Where's my AA gun? The first 2 PS games of DS were the only ones low class. Oh. No, that was the game I mean. I only played a couple levels of Rondo with Sword. For some reason in that game, in order to buy items, you send someone with a shopping list. But then all the reviewers complained they would never actually come back with the items you wanted. They would always fuck up the order for some reason. It's like such a dumb thing. Oh yeah, it's such a Kaga move. You don't get to buy what you want, you just send them shopping and hope maybe they get it. Okay, so they come back with random shit instead of, you know, the sword you ordered. I found this gun. It was on sale. Oh yeah, Adria Union on Steam, yeah, probably bombed. I only barely knew about it, and then I don't think they marketed it at all. Why is there a force on this side? I can't even get across. So we'll have to talk about more Boomer. Oh my god, I'm still okay. Just get a jet fight and get rid of that guy. Big Red Union was a Game Boy Advance game, but apparently got a PSP port. It looks really pretty, like it's some of the best 2D sprites you'll see, but did they go out of business? Were they the... I forgot if they went out of business or it was someone else. Who was the Stella Glow people? Oh, Sting is in Atlas now. Okay, the guy, okay. Yeah, there was this... Type proceeds will be destroyed. The games today, it's weird because games nowadays, or the new gen loves Minecraft, so it's like, yeah, gaming was sort of bad early 2010s or whatever for a bit. Yeah, so gaming got slowed down, I'd say, for a bit. Because yeah, League of Legends happened, Dota 2 happened, a lot of service games happened, I think. So the 2010s is probably one of the weaker years, weirdly. Though it did have Slay the Spire, Roblox are back! You guys have to believe me, normies don't realize the genre is good. You guys have to believe me. They just don't know it's like the genre they've been waiting for. You have to believe me. Roguelikes are actually that fun. It's like RTS, they don't know it either. Damn you people. They don't know RTS either. They don't know how great it is. They are missing out. Yes, re-educate. Damn you! They'll understand Minecraft is actually shit. Damn you. I am not crazy. Yeah, Stardew Valley is like the roller coaster tycoon of this gen, so it's a good game, obviously. But yeah, it's like that. I actually like Against Storm a lot. Yeah, Slay the Spire Against Storm are really good. Did I just cap the HQ? Oops. I probably should have, yeah. I just realized. Yeah, I should restart my... No, they're oversaturated because they're so good. You have to believe me. I am not crazy! One after the year after the Magna fucking Carta. I don't know if I can. Drake is apparently really weak right now. What the hell? I can't do any damage. Update on Super Star Wars for 76 months. I played Front Mission 1. That's a Super Nintendo game. Never played the third one. I forgot. Was it PlayStation? Wait, no. I know Hades is good, but it lost to Last of Us 2, right? I don't even think it won Game of the Year, sadly. Yeah, it lost to Last of Us 2. You guys have to believe me. Normies don't realize how good roguelikes are. Damn you people! It's the future. It's the real gamers game. One best indie. That's like say no offense to indies. That's like winning best foreign film. No one cares, but it won indie. Nobody fucking cares. Oh boy, best indies. Fucking A. Best foreign film. Glorious. Great award. Please. Here you go. Here's your fucking shitty trophy. I think Hades should have won Game of the Year, but it has a lot going against it because Last of Us 2 is a tech showcase. Shit's fight with Mercy. Yeah, I don't think Stray will be talked about like years from now, but I think Vampire Survivor games or Vampire Survivor is way more talked about. No, they were all fucking bots, alright? Whenever they said you feel like a cat, I'm like, no you don't. You fucking don't even do that cat stuff like a third in. You get that little translator guy. But odd when you feel like a cat, yeah, you feel like a cat if you were given a voice or a robot telling you everything to do. You cat stuff my ass. It's no different from any other platformer. Christ, are we gonna say Bubsy makes you feel like a cat? By that logic, Bubsy makes me feel like a cat. Fucking let's all play Bubsy. I'm trying to remember which concept that is. I have heard of it. I'm just trying to remember which one it is. Yeah, Bubsy's a cat. You roll, you jump like a cat. Fuck it, you're a cat. Battletoads is so dumb. The Battletoads are called, is it Zit, Pimple, and Rash? I don't even know why they did that. But yeah, the 3 toad names have the dumbest names. Yeah, beautiful. It wasn't cool. It was never cool. Could be weirder. Yeah, sometimes complexity can be too much, but naval units propelled Spear Air Force quite a feat soon may underestimate my
This
opponent.
war is far from over, though.
The only battle
The
I
only battle I have to win is the final one.
I mean, in Earthworm Jim, the princess's name is what's her name? I'm trying to remember the other stupid names in it. Oh, there's a professor, or there's a scientist called Monkey for a head, because there's like a monkey I think attached to his head. I'm trying to remember all the other names in Earthworm Jim. Head retreat on all fronts. Looks like we won.
What?
You tell me I showed up for no reason. Hey, we're back to lend a hand, eh? At the end it was mainly air units left, front of the command subcommand. Looks like we're worried for nothing. I just got lucky. I believe it was more than luck. Was it Hex the cat in Earthworm Jim? There's some cat that lives in hell. Also, Drake, you get the tactician, you ought to give yourself more credit. You do realize defeated an army comprised of mainly air units, right?
Oh yeah.
Nothing you or Jess couldn't have done, I'm not really. Finally figured out, it's your humility that everyone finds so endearing, Drake. No, it's so dumb. In Earthworm Jim, was it 2 or 1? There's a hell level. There's a hell level where you face Hex the cat, and there's like lawyers and shit down there. So dumb. Monkus lawyers. Oh, there's Bob the goldfish. He's just called Bob, right? And I think his henchman's called Number 4 because all the other cats are dead. Yeah, Earthworm Jim, you fight lawyers in hell. Oh, I already spoiled Earthworm Jim 2. There's a boss fight at the start that's like Mortal Kombat, except you just insta-kill him by eating him. Yeah, I spoiled it a long time ago. You face Bob the goldfish, you just pluck him out of the bowl and eat him. And then that's the boss fight. 94 step along active volcano and Wiener stop without suffering a burn. Anybody Flack just showed up. Wow, he's scheduled to be in my plans elsewhere in Green Earth right now. Said he's got something to talk to you about.
Very well.
I'll send him in. Flack, what is it? I heard you were launching an attack. Yes. Near the volcano. Yes, that's correct. Sounds pretty dangerous. Precisely why we're doing it. Volcano disrupts air currents, and our enemies unable to use their best troops, their air force. Yeah, but there's lava flying everywhere. Our own troops are being injured too. Meh. And that means exactly what to you and I? Any loss that we incur, except one name of victory, is a casualty with honor. See? So the black hole troops aren't clones, right? Because Flack cares about them. Pepe hens. Or if they are clones, they have feelings and stuff, right? Okay, but the strength of the enemy force attacking my front.
Yes.
I see now. It's all about you. Pretend to be concerned about troop welfare when it's about saving your own hide. Oh no, that's... Before you question my plans against us, you win a battle with one of your own devising. Oh, sick burn. I mean, I was just thinking about how lava's gonna make little people pancakes, tee hee. But l'honneur. talking about maps. Alright. Here's enemies prone attack near the volcano. What are you gonna do, E? We can't fly anywhere near that thing. In that case, I'll have to meet her full on the ground. Hold on, you know you're not your best on the ground. Ground call's my special. Let me take care of this. Let's stop right there. We have to be strategic about. She's already gone, man. She's gone. Who do you think she is? When did she become commander-in-chief? Ego just does have a point. Let her handle this. I know she's right. She let me get the order. What's this level? I don't know about a volcano, but at least if you're near a river that could flood, at least the area must be fertile at least, but I don't know about a volcano. Actual bonuses for being near a volcano. Volcano areas are fertile too. Go, go, go! Let's go! Let's go to Krakatoa or whatever the hell. Yeah, randomly we'll hit spots in the map. Not talking about stupid Civ. Okay, in real life it's actually like fertile as hell. Okay, make a garden near a volcano. We're not talking about stupid Civ. Just gonna hear me, I'm like coming through. What is it? Learn the lava from volcano falls consists of pattern, pay close 10 perhaps you predict and use it to your advantage.
Good intel.
Thanks. Just dangerous out there, don't be too hasty, maybe luck the other side. Just memorize it, forehead. What that one doesn't matter. Huh? Oh, there's one. A lot of these spots aren't really, or whatever's what the. I swore it was more severe, but maybe its next turn is a different layout. A lot of factories on that side. Is this level gonna be harder? Oh, never mind. I just realized there's 2 factories on the top left. It's so dumb how she says just memorize it because there's actually 2 patterns going off, right? So next turn will be the previous pattern. Guys, just memorize it. There's so many. Okay. I think it doesn't hit many important things. The only important thing it hits, I think, is this. There's like a few other spots, but I think it should be fine. It's pretty mean level. I don't like it. There's a Kanbei level, I think. Similar to this, but it hurts Cole more because he has to walk around the volcano. Max are such a. Is Kingdom Hearts that lame now that no one ever talks about anything anymore? I thought it was like the thing, but damn, Kingdom Hearts went from video game popular culture to who? No one cares. No, wasn't there games after Kingdom Hearts 3, right? I just don't hear about them. Yeah, I think, did Kingdom Hearts 3 really kill it? Damn, like, no one discusses the games anymore. Are we trying to do stupid opinion day? Oh boy, Fuck it, anyone else have a dumb opinion? Christ, I see some of you guys and you guys are like trying to fish. Oh boy, it's time for my opinion. 2 literally put it like more on the map. Like the entire reason we got all those spin-offs is because 2 was so favorable. You banana, Christ. Yes, there's a reason why all those spin-offs and all the hype around it, because 2 happened. I didn't really like the story of 2, but I could see why people like got into it more. They most certainly like made it more popular. One was more grounded, and 2 is much better gameplay. No, that was so dumb in Kingdom Hearts 3. There were like no Final Fantasy characters, and they had to backpedal because they realized no one fucking cares anymore. Since Disney actually isn't cool. I think the Square Enix probably realized that. They're like, wait, shit, Disney actually isn't cool anymore. Corpa Mouse apparently isn't a big draw anymore. Yeah, that's when they started realizing no one actually cares about Disney characters as much anymore. Fantasia popular? No, then you probably didn't do it. Oh please, when was the last time Donald and Mickey were like in a movie or relevant? I think Mickey was in Fantasia, whatever, but I think it bombed horribly. Yeah, Mickey is like not cool anymore. Mickey's like a villain now. He's a villain on South Park more than anything. Thank you, Mickey. Mickey just beats up people. No one actually thinks Mickey's a cartoon anymore. Nice. Oh yeah, cause they're ruining everything too. I wonder if Kingdom Hearts 4 would have the live action people instead of the animated ones. What? What the live action beast? Oh, live action Lion King. There we go, Kingdom Hearts 4 live action. Whoa, live action Little Mermaid. Whoa, let's go. See, this is why Disney properties. Disney properties are plummeting, sir. I'm surprised. Wait, so the one game I didn't play has all those obscure Disney things? I'm surprised I even cared about Hunchback Notre Dame. The original story is super dark, but they made a Disney movie out of it. I guess I have to go back to stealing random scores again. Did they rely just on kids? I'm trying to think. Oh right, they did do movies, but I guess they don't have kids, so I can't. I'm trying to think which movies they do nowadays. 'Cause I remember all the cartoons like Hercules, Aladdin, whatever. I have no idea. There's a ton of mistakes in Kingdom Hearts 3. Most of the planets were just giant ants. No, it was weird because, yeah, your rod would upgrade or in the fight in Kingdom Hearts 3, so nothing else did damage aside from attractions and your wand doing the super. It was really weird. I think they might have did a patch to change it, but yeah, when I played it, like, nothing did damage except the wand upgrade or whatever the hell it were. I think that tank's getting hit. There we go. I don't really care for the Bowser song. It's so Campaigns. Snow, Tomonin, or Kuna Matata, or whatever. What year was Kingdom Hearts 3? I think it deserves lower rating, but I believe it was snubbed at the Video Game Awards, because I think most people knew it wasn't really good. Okay. It's a weird date because the awards are, is it late November or December? So usually a game from January gets forgotten. If not completely ignored. It has to be like a super game to be remembered that long. Like I think Smash Ultimate, what was Smash Ultimate against? I think that game got screwed. But maybe it was against really strong games. I'm trying to remember. Smash Ultimate was December, was it? So it wouldn't be eligible for the awards the next year. Or was it 2018 January or was it 2018 December? Because if it's December, it means it applies to the next year. So December 2018. So it actually wasn't part of 2018's year, I'm pretty sure. So it faces 2019's year. What was 2019's year? I'm pretty sure Ultimate got snubbed on some things, but I could be wrong. 2019. Oh, we lost. Oh, okay. We thought Sekiro was it? I'm assuming it was nominated, right, for best game of the year. Okay, it was facing Sekiro or Ultimate. Yeah, okay, it was in the noms for best game of the year, but I think the problem was it was really early in the year. So, less fanfare about it. I'm assuming people think it's the second best or best Smash game. Yeah, so would you say Smash Bros is the second best game on that list? I've never played Outer Worlds, so you guys keep jerking it off. All 10 of you jerk off Outer Worlds. It's the best game ever, sir. I jerk it off every night. Whatever. One of these days. Wait, Outer Wilds? Wait. Fuck! So the Outer Worlds one was nominated for best game, but the better one is Outer Wilds? Fuck! Christ, so that one? Okay, whatever. So dumb. I mean, that's their problem for both making a game with the exact same name. Christ. Wait, Outer Wilds was nominated. Oh, the guy was wrong. Okay. Okay. Outer Wilds. Wait, Outer Wilds was the year after, was it? But it lost to... Or was it indie? Wait. No, we're talking about Game of the Year 2019. Because I think... Is it Outer Worlds is in the Game of the Year 2019? Okay. So Outer Worlds was nominated for Game of the Year, but you guys all say it's like Dragon Age Inquisition level or whatever the fuck you call it, Skyward Sword level. But you guys say it's that good of a game. Fuck your stupid Zelda games. I mean, isn't Skyward Sword not even the best Zelda game on its system? And you guys said, okay, Galaxy 2 is better than Skyward. Okay, so I'm assuming Twilight Princess is better. Okay, is Galaxy 1 better? And then I don't know how good Metroid Prime 3 is. Is Metroid Prime 3 also better? So we're getting. So how many games are in front of Skyward Sword? Galaxy 1's also better. To say. Only one day. We'll play it. Just to satisfy your stupid bowling hat. I know it doesn't have to be best game of the year Outer Wilds, but you guys make it sound like it's that good. Like if there was a top 30 games of the decade, it's on it, right? It's that good. You guys wank it off every night. Not top 30? I mean, think about the decade. Let's say, so for games of the decade, usually it's like only a few from each year, or like, so you would say like, so between 2010 and 2020, only like a few games every year you could really say could be possible to be best game of the decade or whatever. I know a decade is long, you bananas, fine. But, cause like for instance a year like, is it 2018 or maybe that was 2020? Was that the Hades year or was that 2021? No, it was 2020. I'm trying to remember which. 2020's Last of Us 2 versus Hades? Okay, so only 2 games from that year for instance would like probably be in the discussion unless I'm missing something. But depends on the year. Like you guys said Dragon Age Inquisition isn't good or is like not that great. It won 2014, so I'm assuming 2014 was a bad year. Some years are better, like 2017 is a better year. Odyssey and whatever, Breath of the Wild, etc. I think 2016 was a weak year. I forgot who actually won Game of the Year then. I know Doom Eternal's from that year, but I don't know who else you would take from that year to the decade. I know there's Overwatch. I know it was good on release or whatever. Is it like as great or I don't even know, but I don't know if it's like that great if you guys already hate it. Maybe it's like League of Legends where you just hate it, but you played anyway. I played it. Supergiant I trust, I guess, because they haven't gone full meme yet. Oh my god. '16's Titanfall 2, Doom, Stardew, Souls 3. I mean, even if from that list, like, we were arguing if other Wilds could make a top 30 of the decade, so you'd only take like a few games from that year. I don't know how Titanfall 2 is. Was Uncharted 4 just not? Oh, was that the one that actually won that year? I don't. No one talks. I don't know like what kind of. I played Uncharted 2 and I think it's one of the best games I've played, but I don't know how Uncharted 4 is. Yeah, maybe it's another weak winner then. Because I don't hear anyone talk about it. Oh, Overwatch won that year. Oh. I mean, do you guys agree Uncharted 2 is one of the best games of say that year? I don't know if it won that year. I'm assuming it did. But, yeah, that's what we were discussing. 2014 was a weak year. What? Damn you, Uncharted 2 was good. Damn, I didn't even own a PS3. Damn you. It's like the evolution of the Prince of Persia, whatever. Prince of Persian, whatever. Yes, it's no fucking I'm pretty sure it won Game of the Year this year. Whatever. I'm assuming it's better than the Assassin's Creed, etc. of that year. Uncharted 1 sucks. I don't like Uncharted. I wouldn't say Uncharted 1's a classic. I played it in the Trilogy collection and like it feels like a PS2 game but with PS3 graphics. Because it has a lot of dumb sequences and whatever. Like I'd rather play Resident Evil 4 than say Uncharted 1. And obviously yeah, Resident Evil 4 is from the prior gen. I don't get why there's no factories in the middle of this game. Oh wait, Arkham 1? Okay, I heard good things about it. I don't know if in hindsight Uncharted 2 is better than Arkham, but I have no idea. I've never played Arkham Asylum. Honestly, I'd give GTA 5 20. I'm assuming it won 2013. I don't even know what its competition was, but odds are it's probably far better than its competition. I think Nintendo was struggling also around those years. So Nintendo was sort of out. Last of Us 1 was 2013. Okay. I could see that winning, but yeah, it is against GTA 5. So little combat on this map. My meter. Both our meters haven't really moved. I think they are working on GTA 6 though, so who knows quickly. Just like how they're working on a new Elder Scrolls. When was New Vegas? 'Cause I'm trying to remember the Fallout series. 2012. So is that like one of the last good Fallout games? Because I didn't think 4 was special. Is 4 just pretty average? But is it really 2010? See, this is why I say the 2010s were pretty bad for certain genres or devs. Okay, New Vegas 2011. Okay. Because yeah, Jesus. For instance, Fallout series has 4 and 76 after that. Mass Effect had Andromeda. I forgot when Mass Effect 3 was, but yeah, after that it's like Andromeda and that's it. That was it, they're sort of done. Oh yeah, it wasn't Bethesda. Okay, so yeah, they just made the shitty ones. So yeah, the gaming got a little weird for a bit because of the 2010s. I mean, StarCraft 2 is great, but it's 2010. Yeah, it's at the start of the decade. What happened in between the 2010 and 2020? That's why I say that that decade is pretty bad for, I guess, AAAs. So, I guess you could say it was good for indies, but pretty bad otherwise. Yeah, we got a lot of service games because the League of Legends happened, so we just recovered from the MMO garbage. And then League of Legends happened, and then PUBG, or then, not just Fortnite. H1Z1 and DayZ, yeah, happened, so... Yeah, that's what happened with games in the 2010s. That's why I say it's like a weak decade compared to like the prior one. Act like League was a plague. Yes, your stupid Infinite Crisis, Dawngate, Demigod. What other dead ones? Trying to remember the corpses. There's like a whole Wikipedia article on dead MOBAs. The Paladins, whatever, yeah. So you like to proceed, then so be it. Or to be destroyed. Battle right. Yeah, so it has a whole wiki article page showing all the corpses of the MOBA. Maple Story 2 never lived in the US, right? I remember they promoted a bunch of people, but no one liked it, I guess. Get out of the MOBA. No, I haven't even heard about that. I'm assuming that one flopped. Korean players hate it. Yeah, died instantly. I don't think it even lasted like. And NA, I think. When did they shut it down? I think it was already gone by the first month. No one wanted to play it. Oh yeah, GXG or whatever it was called was one of the games that was flown out the sponsor for MXN. It was MXN for MOBAs, and yeah, it flopped sadly. Which one are we talking about? So 30 minutes. Oh, Diablo 3 is a success. Yes, you banana. It vastly outsold 2, even though a lot of people like 2 more. What are you talking about? Diablo 1 wasn't made for casual gamers. There's literally a chick with tits that walks around. For Christ's sakes, that's how you get rid of the normies. Christ, Diablo 1 has like dead people everywhere. There's like fucking succubi running around with their tits out. Christ, that's like the one thing to get rid of the normies. Yeah, it immediately puts an adult rating on your thing. Oh yeah, and Dario had her boobs out, but I think did they start censoring her in the remaster? I forgot how it is. But yes, Diablo 1 definitely isn't aimed at normies. It's also a PC game. PC games are almost never aimed at normies. They're usually aimed at nerds. Yeah, so PC games generally, I would not say they're normie games, because almost every best-selling game ever until I guess the 2010s was a console game. Which I'm not even sure if there was a PC game before the 2010s that broke 10 million. But meanwhile, like every console had like a 10 million or 20 million selling. Diablo 1 more accessible than other PC games. I don't know how. I don't know why you'd think that. Because it's like a mature rated game. It's more bloody and darker than the other Diablos. There's literally booba fucking succubi running around. Because the CRPGs were for nerds. I never really got into those CRPGs. They would try to be like D&D or whatever, but you're a nerd. Alright, you know, the roll for initiative and stuff like that. Those CRPGs have like dozens of stats and stuff. Yes, I'm a nerd too, but yes, especially those PC ones. Yeah, you'd have like all your portraits, and then you have like a stat card, and then roll a ton of stuff. My problem with CRPGs is they're all really long. Is there like such thing as a short CRPG, or are you guys like, no sir, once you play for life? Like, is it possible to have like a short one maybe? Because I think most of the longest games ever, odds are they're a CRPG, if not a JRPG. Yeah, like Divinity is super long, for instance, and that was the one I played. Maybe we're just gonna cap. One of the good ones is short. Technically, Square Enix wanted to shorten the land for their JRPGs, so that's why Final Fantasy. Actually, I think after 9 it got shorter and shorter, right? I think they don't. That's why 16, I believe, is short, because they don't want to spend so much time on that. Yeah. I think 9 was super long. Fuck, how much is it? I know, is 13 60 hours? I think 13 was technically long, but I think Dash 2 and 3, I'm assuming, are much shorter. Yeah, I think FF9 was really, really long, right? I hate how many maps have choke points, especially if the AI just humps it. Yep, and there's a fucking lava spit here, so 13 is Lightning, yeah. Yep, and Jess is terrible, so I can't one-shot that. I don't know if it probably would one shot. Yeah. So would 20% give me 15? Maybe it would've. I like Persona 5, but yeah, even I can say way too long. And not to mention they ruin the main story later anyway, near the end. So the main story just goes to gibberish, god, garbage. So like makes most of the main story pointless. Yeah, like it like completely removes the rest of the story just for the god garbage. Yeah, at least Roll has that part, but killing god doesn't seem really personal. I'm just making tanks, there's nothing else to get across fast enough. I'll play Persona 3, you guys stopped nagging about it, but I'll play it soon, TM number 3. I think there's a mod to put everything in, so I'm hoping. Oh yeah, Persona 3 remake, whatever. Is that mobile game the last thing they'll milk out of P5, or does its port still have more to give? Last time I went to an arcade. Probably last time I'm trying to think when I either visited Canada or something else. Because they have arcades in Austin as well. They have pinball, I forgot what they call the pinball place. Yeah, there's not too many new like games in the arcade I'd want to play. Usually you just play the other stuff. I like how this map is this needlessly long pathway to ship your units. So I'm probably gonna go for a capture. We'll see. I don't know if summer will have a slow period, so we'll see the games. What's after Zelda, like in June? Is it end of June is rain code? So it's likely June may have some open time. I doubt Zelda will be that long, right? Probably. Baldur's Gate's August, I thought. Yeah, same with Armored Core. So I don't know what June, July is. June, July is, pretty sure it's open. Diablo 4 is there, okay. I don't know how long I'll stick with Diablo 4, because maybe we'll see if it's like a good or a great game, but I feel like it's just gonna be good, but not as addictive. It'll be like maybe a Borderlands 3, but we'll see. Oh yeah, July is FF16. That game apparently is short. I'm actually hesitant on it. We'll see. You guys truly believe in Yoshi P. But I don't know if it's gonna be great. Is it June? Okay. But people hated Borderlands 3, that's what I mean. Or it's like a whatever game. It's good, I guess, in some ways. Oh yeah, that's what this AI does. So I don't know if that's improved AI, but the fucker, the AI loves making mechs when you're going near their base. It actually just makes the game more tedious because you're now facing a ton of fucking mechs.
I always give 100%.
Fred's Reverie Tokyo. I haven't been back to kills. Oh, is Reverie Hajimaro? Grace. I feel like they killed their own fan base. See the bar for this. Yeah, I think Borderlands 3 they ditched it. I don't even know what was it, the Tina DLC? I know they made a standalone game there, I'm sure of it, but yeah, I think it dropped out of players or people's conscience pretty fast. The second part of Crossbow launch? I don't know what the sales of that game were. I'm curious. I think it did poorly. It's been so long since CS4. That's why I said their marketing or whoever made the decision to delay the releases is probably a dunce, because Jesus. I think if they translated Hajimara, it would have been right in the middle of the pandemic, so they could have released it when there was like less games too. So yeah, so I think they just like messed up, and I don't know if the new one will sell too well overseas. Because now it's PS5 era, right? So wait, which game, is Cruel 2 the one that's PS5, or is it still like all PS4 level? Yeah, I like Let's do 3, but yeah, Jesus. So Cruel 2 is the newest, but yeah. So by the time Hajimaro comes out, Chris, we're getting a PS4 game like 3 or whatever, however many years it came out originally. Yeah, Jesus. That's how far behind we are.
I must commend you.
Is Hajimaro like 2019 game, or is it 2018? I forget how old it is. So it's actually insanely delayed. So
Black Storm.
Shenmue is dead. Everyone hates him now. Come out in 2020. Okay, so we'll finally get it. 3 years later. Oh, Black Storm, it's so OP. Wait, I actually can't end this level because of that storm. Those are like them. Jesus, Jess is so awful. Like, my 10% bonus is equal to his bonus on every unit. Chris, I don't feel like I'm doing any damage. This is atrocious in 2. Wow. Well, he also gets a better power. Guys, Hawk just stomps me. Fuck, I fucking hate this upgraded AI as he pumps out another 2 fucking mechs. This is the BM, this is how you BM, but this is an AI player doing it. This final FU to the player. Let's see if we can try to hide it. Spell more here. This doesn't. Please just let me win, or you're gonna spam mechs or killing my HQ unit. Okay, it doesn't know how to move the artillery, thank God. God damn it. There we go. Let it in. Do I get 100 speed at least? What day is this? God. Here they made quite a show of Werewolf Trough for now.
Yes.
Our troops know they fought well in the harsh conditions, quite proud of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. DSL was top-notch staff. Couldn't take credit. It was all soldiers in Regiment. Maybe I should only do Advanced Wars 2 hard. For one thing, right? You go still that village. Legend wasn't all that bad. Finally, continuing this path, Green Earth might not make a total mockery of ourselves. Oh my word, Eagle. Eagle, where do you think you're going this time? This may hard to believe this was his way of paying you a compliment.
Ugh.
No, I was wondering if you couldn't find a better way to do it.
Looks like I survived another day.
Yeah, see, I still had 100 speed. That level is just so long. Yes, you're coming back Friday. Boucheron's tomorrow. Fire Emblem Friday. There was a guy who came in earlier. Where's Fire Emblem Friday? It's on Friday. Oh, and then he left. Oh.
Hey there!
Jess. Yeah, Jess gets buffed in the third game quite a bit. She is atrocious in this game now. She's like awful hot for some reason. Manuel's here, destroy the pipe to the factory. This battle, Jesus, is this the longest level in the game? Christ, this one's a doozy. I mean, it's finished time in their field HQ, so this company is brought to bay against their own factory. Oh, Sturm. I think this is the first time you see Sturm in Advanced Wars 2. Hear the word Sturm.
Explain yourself.
Enemies repeatedly routed you and your wretched companions. Here you are, cringing like a dog with its tail between its legs. Protect my factory at any cost. If you fail, no peace, no forgiveness. Curve.
Yes, my lord.
Understand, my liege. Factory will see no harm. Yeah, I'm gonna snipe the pipe. I don't know if the AI is better or worse. At this point, enough installments begin in our assault on the enemy factory. The handles by our side, three black holes must all smite in one crash land. Tear down the factory, war may never end. If don't do this to us, would. We would. Men of canvas. Whole our mighted fighters want our chance of victory increase. Wouldn't you agree now? That's right, together we're greater than the sum of parts. Here to help as well. Blue Moon's still recovering from recent skirmish. Sports unwavering too. I understand. It's not like we've been fighting this war on our own. You've always been there fighting your own fights against common foe. Better we stand strong. Liberation and Green Earth is at hand. It's annoying these fights because it helps Hawk that his CO power nukes everything. So
I've got this.
I can't use Blue Moon here.
You chose wisely.
Well, well.
Yeah, oh, Blue Moon helped in. You can't, can you even do? I don't even think you can do Green Earth before Yellow Comet. Pretty sure it's locked, right? You can do Comet or Blue Moon in any order, but I believe you must do those two before Green Earth. No one says Sensei is. Oh, is it a Sensei in a different game? It's almost time on a map like this, area units have a clear advantage.
Oh,
We're in charge of the land campaign, welcome, I'm ready to go. Enemy Sue seems like a real tough guy, see right through him, going for his weak point. This level. It's so fucking dumb. There's basically, yeah, the only strat is you either have a rocket or you have a battleship. Oh, you have to, never mind, put a rocket there. Because this, like, section is impossible to get through. Problem is, bottom has to go through this garbage, and then they finally get to it, yeah. Not to mention they have no income, so they have to wait a bit. I'll be right back, please. This is one of the longest maps. Yeah, you basically are forced to snipe it from below. I don't even know the hard mode version. Right back. Yeah, I hate the bottom side because there's no airport in the south. You can actually like get a helicopter instead right now. You have to use a lander to get to the bottom right. And then there's airports, but I think they're blocked because the enemies funneling out of the factory are blocking. I don't even know why I chose I chose Sensei so I don't have to pay extra on landers, right? I'm gonna be right back. Hey, if you pick Kanbei, you have to wait even longer because your stupid lander costs more. Okay. Ceo's supposed to be the water guy, but, or I mean Drake, but yeah, he's sort of whatever aside from Drake. Yeah, I'm assuming they count both games as one each for the Mega Man Battle Collection. Though it's still technically $40 a pop. So it's still a big deal for Battle Network Fall Series. Yeah, Mega Man technically has quantitative games, but they don't sell multi-millions or whatever. It's not double counted? Is this combined versions? No, what? Because if I only bought the 4 to the 6 version, but then if I went and bought the 1 to 3, wouldn't that just do? Wouldn't that just count 2? It's always a weird level because of the playing from software. Or I guess, did Elden Ring eventually turn out fine on PC? Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh, run's good now. Okay, so maybe Armored Core might be fine then. Copium. Yeah, so is that the one by the guys from Monster Train, or is that something else? No, I know someone said the genre is saturated now, but that's because it's a good genre. You have to believe me. Fuck, which one's Ash of Gods? Fuck. You guys have to believe me. The Monster Train people made a dungeon crawler. Is that it, or is it a different game? I'm trying to remember which one's which. Crazy, you guys always think old Odlin's crazy. Crazy old Odlin. Oh, the hard mode of this is a lot harder, right? Because this one looks actually easy, because I'm about to cheese him. It's not even a cheese, it's just me. Does the enemy just start with units in hard mode? Because yeah, I'm actually gonna cheese him because he's not gonna get this factory anytime soon, or it's gonna be delayed by this. Can I get to a second one? Get to a second one. It's like, oh fuck, is that game the one guys who made Banner Saga? Okay, I'm mixing up games. I have too many games I'm looking at. Okay, so. Oh, it looks similar to Banner Saga. Okay, not Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga is the anime or manga, but okay. No, you guys, like, I don't know. I remember when I was arguing about Banner Saga and some of you guys were like, no sir. Yeah, Banner Saga's, or at least Banner Saga 1's combat's so stupid. A unit's HP determines how much damage they do, so it's actually bad to eliminate them because everyone alternates turns one by one, not like the entire team moves at once, one person at a time. Yeah.
I'm ready to roll.
Hey, it's gonna start with my 45 months. Yeah, could aim for those, but I'll just... No, instead of moving the entire squad, Banner Saga alternates between one of your units, one of their units. The problem is, the damage a unit does is according to their HP. So if you eliminate a low HP unit, you are giving the enemy more turns of a higher HP unit. So it's really stupid. So basically you'd be leaving like a ton of 1 HPs alive on the opposite team getting pot shots at you. Yeah, it was a really dumb battle system. And then, I don't know, I'd always get comments in the chat saying, why aren't you finishing them off? Because the fucking game's dumb. I can't explain it. Yeah, people in the chat when I play Banner Saga on stream are always questioning what I'm doing. Even though I was like, actually playing the correct way because of how stupid the battle system was. Because it's not intuitive at all. I thought Renowned Explorers was cool. That was cool. Oh, that guy hasn't even started. It's one of those lame bus driver questions. You were a bus driver and then it does a bunch of things and then asks what's the color of the eyes. Yeah. Riddler. There we go. See, this is what I mean by cheese because I believe in the original game you could do this. The AI would be very hesitant to merge low HP infantry, so they just capture it really slow. Sponsors are needed yet, because Twitch takes a big cut anyway. And it's free money. Good old Honkai, Star Rail, or Summoner's War will be tomorrow, so after Engage I think I'll do a Twitch bounty board of Summoner War or something, whatever. I don't even know which one this is. Which one is this? Yeah, which one this is. Pretty sure Lost Centuria is not doing too well because it's a Clash Royale game, but Clash Royale is not popular, or at least like that genre isn't exactly one. If I had to make a game, I wouldn't pick that genre. It just doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. We have a new one though. Oh, did they shut it down? But yeah. Alright. There's always an Apex Legends one on the thing, but I guess you guys would get sick of me constantly playing Apex. I guess there's constant bounty boards for Apex. Yes, of course I took all the Nikkei bounties. If there was a Nikkei bounty, I would have taken it, because you idiots love gacha. It doesn't even make sense to me. You guys just love the Asa, you love the stupid gacha. Yes, those ones are no-brainers. I see the Men's Warehouse one, the Street Fighter one, Apex, I don't know what Stranded Alien Dawn is. browse the site for like 10 minutes. I hate, this is why black boats and gunboats were invented, because 12,000 buy-in just to get your units off the island, just even infantry only. Yeah, 12,000 is a big buy-in. Good to, I mean, there's a reason why Warframe's still around, so. You're a fighter. Okay, do I have no more missiles left? Shit. Is it up? I know there's actually a ton of Twitch drops for Gundam Operation. No idea what they do though. Yeah, safe for fighting. Yeah, Warframe's one of those games that too afraid. It's like trying to join League at this stage of the game. Might be a lost cause. It's time for a gun. Warframe really getting resurgence, huh? Okay, now I know I'm bothered with these. Oh, what am I? Oh, never mind. I thought I was in range. After that was in range. It's time for that fighter alone. As long as I don't accidentally stand in the line of fire per cannon and boom. why bridges shouldn't be scary. It's just too much of a choke point. Yeah, this still hasn't been captured, yeah. So it stalls in quite a bit. Too bad it doesn't matter because you're trying to be a battleship or rocket from below. Three worst COs for last mission. Just pick like Sonya and Jess and someone else. It's so dumb. This area has a base, but then yeah, guys, it's an island, so you have to also ferry them across. Sonya, Jess, and then the third one. But you don't have to pick Orange Star, right? Oh, if you really wanted to make it dumb, yeah, you could pick Olaf because it also hurt your own troops because of the snow. As you mess your teammates' turns as well with the snow. Or at least when you're facing Sturm in this game, it's 3-on-1, so you're actually messing 3 turns. I can't stall it any further. And the bridge is getting another victim. The chopper's gonna go the other way. Shoot that guy. Fine. Holy crap! Oh, we get a battleship and move it across and just shoot this cannon and then put a rocket out. But I believe on hard, or maybe even now, they try to go for this factory. Like, it's really annoying. I don't know if on hard they actually already have units on this island. I think they do. Oh, it's a mech. Okay, yeah, they have a mech start on that one. It goes and gets the base, which makes it a slog. Music. Christ, Hawkins is so much stronger. It's now 15%. Yeah, 15%. So. Should've just did another fighter. What's this guy right? Moving there, boom, boom, okay. Send that lender back. Damn you! You know how far that stupid turret goes. We will be getting rid of it in 2 turns. Wait for the last little more. So dumb how far Golden Comet is. I still haven't met the enemy. I'm not even sure he's aware I exist. It's like when you guys play Advanced Wars by Web. An ally and you start yoking your friends' properties. Each city gives you 1,000 funds per turn, yeah. I like Koopa's map is done. I want to do a multi possibly tonight, but I'm going to wait until Saturday, Sunday. Guess I'll save for another fighter. Goes down. So on hard mode, the enemy gets to just silo first. I should have these three up here. I think hitting there would be better. But he's not using Black Storm yet. I don't know why this cannon is there. This cannon's so dumb. Yeah, it's just a big stall. And imagine pointing your cannons towards your factor. It doesn't make any sense. Long now, you guys not like on. It's sort of weird that they even have a ground cover, so actually, pretty sure those three can do it. just stop him from moving up here instead of fighting. That way we won't have to deal with this. Yeah, it's always a pain facing Hawk because his power is insanely good on a 1v3. Should be fine. Yeah, just speedrun, just keep these guys here and there and then have yellow slowly. Get to the bottom. There's one there. So it's cool. It's taking forever to even get to this turret. I just haven't talked. I don't get why the distance is so long. I guess they really wanted you to go to groundway, but there's no way to go to groundway. It's almost impossible to actually go to groundway, yeah. And they have same term shit like that happening, so there's 0 point not just sniping it from below. Yeah, the province level is there's only really one way to win. Yeah, other ways are all baits. Stark remaster, yeah, it was pretty good, but after seeing this game, maybe it's better to just let dreams be dreams. It's cause you can't know, choke points are really bad in this game, especially when they get like same turn reinforcements. Yeah, it's just too much units popping out of here. So you get, oh yeah, this is not even this bridge, it's this part. Yeah, this part's a one-way as well, and then they keep stuffing units, and then there's a point where you just can't move. And then yeah, he uses a black wave constantly if you try to engage in there. So it becomes impossible to do anything. Hills for mechs? The closest base is here. At least there's hills for mechs. No, this is literally a choke point. There's no point. Hills for mechs. Who fucking cares? They're not dragging a mech all the way across the bridge choir or whatever this is. Yeah, and then the enemy will just cram you anyway. Your mechs, while cost efficient, won't be able to one-shot units standing in this hallway. Yeah, so basically you have to kill from down here. There's no like, I haven't seen a run that doesn't do this, but yeah, I can't imagine doing this level properly. You can do rockets or battleship from below. Oh, you mean rockets on the bridge? I think eventually you just get swarmed by a black wave or the blind units that pop out. Yeah, it's just too hard to enter this choke. Yeah. You had battleships here, you're saying, and you didn't beat the level. You do realize you could have just won from you could literally just win from here. If you have battleships here, odds are you should have won a while ago. There's no point walking through this way. Right, if it was against a different CO, it might be a lot easier, but because of Black Wave, like, there's just no point in doing this normally. He just spams his power like a goon. Speaking of, he's about to get it. Yeah, and he hits 3 people with it. I don't even know if I want to attack anymore. I should just quit. I don't even want to fight anymore. Maybe the AI will be bugged and won't use it. It's Wars World, you have nothing else to do but do war. It's on strong for like 52 months. They're fighting because they're invading all 3 countries or 4 countries, but now they're on the back foot. The Germans, what? It's already happened in real life anyway. How many countries were the Germans in at the same time? They walked through Belgium, Denmark, Poland, France. How many countries were they in at the start? Oh, they might as well have fucking been in Italy because the Italians weren't doing anything. They weren't in Russia until a bit later. Oh, they were technically in Switzerland, oh. But I'll go when they're neutral my ass. Fucking corpus. We are neutral in this conflict. Oh my god, I don't know if you're trolling or not, Christ. What? What are we, wait, are we just making stuff up now? Wait, what is going on? I thought they wanted Britain to surrender because they didn't really hate them as much as the communists and the others. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Did we have the wrong did I have the wrong teachers? What the fuck is going on? What are you saying? The Battle of Britain happened. They wanted them to surrender so they could fucking go kill Russia. But since they didn't surrender, it sort of screwed them over because they were gonna kill Russia no matter what. Yeah, what the hell? I'm like confused right now. You guys are like making up pseudo-history or something. They wanted to get rid of Britain as in like make them surrender or whatever. Or stop hostilities so they could turn around and go right into Russia. Yeah, but Churchill said nay. Unlike that stupid French admiral who says nah. Right? Alright, scatter the fleet. Nah. Alright, whatever. Wipe everyone out. Sit down. Maybe I should look him up. So I'm assuming the guy got hung. Christ. Nah, you were a lowly lieutenant. I'm gonna get everyone killed now. No, Goring or whatever the hell his name was overconfident, and then they thought they could just boom, boom, boom Britain, and then Britain's like France or something, but then they realized Churchill and the British were like really resilient, and then yes, apparently bombing them doesn't make them surrender. I think Goring was on drugs, yes, a lot of the, I think he was addicted to morphine, I forgot. Goring was a Luftwaffe guy, but yeah, they lost all their planes in Britain getting slaughtered. It's not as crazy as Hess. I think even Goran thought Hess was a weirdo. There's some guy called Hess, and I think he was like into the dumbest shit. Like I think was it did he bring like plates or pans or because there was some magnetic force? I forgot. The guy is crazy, obviously. He was the guy that flew to Britain to try to broker a peace deal with Prince someone or whatever. But I think instead he got like 50 years in prison until he died. Yeah, Hess is even more crazy than Gory. Hess actually lost his mind at some point. Yeah. I think, yeah, Germany didn't realize Britain. Or, didn't realize radar and didn't realize Enigma was broken. Rudolf Hess is a nut job, alright? He started becoming eccentric, and then Hitler, I think, was so mad at him when he heard about the news where he flew to Britain that they started ripping up any picture of him. You can't capture your ally cities so they're already taken. If they're neutral, you can do that. Chabawa, it's almost around with 37 months. No, they didn't. They fucking... No, they were always gonna... Let's say you have, like... let's say you tax everyone and you have, like, a big army. You have to use it or else you're losing fucking money and everything. But yes, the idea was... They finish off Britain really fast and then they do the plan. They always wanted to get Soviet Union. They hate the communists or whatever. Okay, so... The funniest part was Stalin, I think, sat in bed for, like, how long? Was it a week? Just stunned? I can't believe it. Are you serious? Literally in Men Comp it says fucking get the communists. Stalin was just stunned. Wow. Like they were bros. Stalin was like, what? They hate us? Was it Liebenstein? I forgot what it was called. Guys, did you not like read a single book or was aware? Yeah. So Stalin just sort of sat in bed in shock. Huh, the Liebenstein thing was real. Lebenstorm, whatever it is. Guys, Stalin was an idiot. And then yeah, Stalin started losing the war early on because he turns out when you purge everyone who's competent, you end up with like not many useful people. So yeah, so early on in the war they were getting slaughtered because yeah, no one had any experience because he sort of killed everyone who had experience. Yeah, Christ. Well, we shouldn't have purged like every general. But yeah, so eventually a lot of them caught up there. He was stunned. What else is he gonna like? Christ, he's stunned. What else is Germany gonna do? La vie est bonne. In fact, Germany was gonna attack earlier if it wasn't for the Greeks, because Italy was getting shit on by the Greeks. How was he stunned? He's like, oh, they're attacking every other country in Europe, but not us. Good old communists. Okay, so I don't get how he could be stunned. Dude literally marched his army, I think, close to Russia, but then they had to go to Greece because Italy was fucking up against Greece. Okay, and then he wondered why the army went double back after that towards their border. And they're like, oh, right back to Poland. Oh, really weird. They have so many men in Poland. It's like in Risk, if you see someone like amassing troops at a country at your border, what else could they possibly be doing? Don't say self-defense, or yes, self-defense. I have another few years. Christ, he was actually gonna invade earlier, so Greece actually helped out the Allies quite a bit. Because I think it delayed it by 2 months, right? So since Greece did that rebellion, and fucking Mussolini was useless and begging Hitler for help, yeah, you have to, I think you have to send units down there. Did your Advance Wars crash in the Stern level? I saw on the Reddit there's like possibly a memory leak or whatever. I don't know if Stern level crashed it. Japan was pretty strong for a bit. They just happened to be against America, so it's like a hard battle. And then they lost so many units at Midway, it was basically over at that point. Yeah, Japan was actually doing work. Like I know, believe it or not, America was actually struggling for a bit, but once Midway happened, it was basically let it down. Yeah, they took out, basically the Japanese took out, yeah, Hong Kong and Philippines. I don't know how much in China they took, but yeah, they actually were pretty strong. It's just, they were against America, who had a ton of industry, so basically any aircraft carrier Japan loses is like really hard to replace. But yeah, I think they lost, like, was it 4 aircraft carriers to 1 at Battle of Midway? So, yeah, once they lost that, it was like, or most people say it's a decisive point. Yeah, so that is a massive, like, how many sailors on an aircraft carrier? Let's say 1,000, 2,000, and you lose 4 of them. That is, holy shit, you just lost, like, so much. Yeah, that was an insane amount of material lost. And they lost a ton of pilots and sailors, whatever, yeah, so. Oh yeah, the Japanese also didn't realize Enigma was broken, so that Yamamoto guy was killed because they didn't realize their comms were had been decrypted a while ago. Yeah, I know the Core C led. I'm trying to remember. I know Midway was the final, like, turning point, but yeah, they might have been already losing a bit before that. But I think they did a ton of mistakes at Midway, right? So I think they did a bunch of botched things. Oh no, was it there was a guy? I think one of the admirals accidentally did he load something on the deck and then unloaded it? But then they needed the planes, and then the fucking guy like already like flip flopped. So yeah, I think there was like a bunch of really big errors. So that's why they lost like 4 aircraft carriers. Yeah, because some of their admirals made a ton of mistakes. Yeah. He like switched the bombs or whatever, but then they needed the other bombs and they switched back. Yeah, they were switching away. I think it was like anti-ship bombs, but then he switched it out for something else, and then yeah, Hawk didn't use a super because Hawk is dumb in this remake for some reason. Oh, he switched to ground bombs to ship torpedoes. He did something really dumb, but then he switched back and didn't commit to either. Yeah, so he didn't commit to either choice, which basically, yeah, he was fucking useless in that battle. Yeah, okay, switched to wrong ammo. He basically went back, yeah. That guy was beyond useless for that battle. Forgot what the other carriers were doing. I think there's another carrier that made a mistake as well, yeah. I think there's a lot of mistakes on the Japanese side. Because they had, if you have 4 carriers, it's really hard to lose. How many carriers did the Americans have? But yeah, it's really hard to lose 4 fucking aircraft carriers unless you like do a ton of mistakes in a row. Was it 3? Okay, I don't know if they went in penny numbers or something. But yeah, they made a ton of mistakes. They got compounded by everyone else making a mistake. I think, no, I think another problem was they still didn't realize Enigma Enigma was cracked by then, right? I believe the Americans knew the attack was coming or something. so they could prep better as well. Because I believe that one was also encrypted. Or fuck, decrypted. So their attack was like, or known in advance. No, not Richard, whatever, Enigma. Okay, yeah, the Americans have broken their codes already. Maybe it wasn't Enigma. Fuck. I don't know what their code system was, but apparently it was broken. They didn't fix it, and they didn't fix it after Midway for some reason. So Yamamoto died, as Yamamoto was strafed by a bunch of American planes because he was doing some secret operation to, I guess, raise morale or something. So then he died, and then I don't know if they changed their codes. They probably didn't realize. Now he was their Grand Commander, I think, for Pacific Operations. Yeah, they probably should have known by that point. Their codes have been compromised. Yeah, use their top dog or whatever. I don't care about your stupid cat game. We already played Stray and I hated it. And we have to do history right now because this level sucks. This level is a drag right now. No, I only have to start ranting about World War II because you guys started making shit up about fucking the Soviets and Germans loving each other, and you guys just started making stuff up. I had to say something. The fuck? You guys were like making up the weirdest World War II facts, and I was like, the fuck? Yes, I know Stalin is a nut job, alright? No one fucking assumes he isn't a moron. The dude killed almost every capable person. Yes, there's a non-aggression pact. Yes, there's a peace of... Oh, okay, so by that logic, there shouldn't have been World War II, because Chamberlain had a paper. He had a paper. Oh, peace in our time. Guys, by that logic, yes, Britain and Germany loved each other. They had a piece of paper saying there's no war. Feels okay. Let there be peace in our time. There we go. By that logic, he had a paper. It's fucking non-aggression pact. And you find it weird? It's a non-aggression pact. It's not even an alliance. Doesn't that like also tip you off? I know it's in hindsight, but isn't that a monk of why don't we just become allies? Don't you think it's a little weird? It specifically stops at aggression. Monk of non-aggression. And he has a land army too. Yes. Why are they still making tanks in mainland Europe? Sort of fucking weird. Yeah, at least we're not in Europe, right? Yeah, really weird how they keep making these panzers even though Britain's across the channel. Really weird. I wonder how they're gonna get those tanks over. No, they were always going to invade Russia. It just depends on when. In fact, they wanted to do it earlier. They just assumed the battle over Britain would be boom, 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 and they could all just go home by Christmas. But Britain obviously didn't surrender, and then Britain, or Churchill apparently, when he wasn't drunk, was actually really good at not surrendering. But yeah, they always wanted being strong or whatever. Okay. No, fucking no, look at the previous administration in the Britain. That's why Churchill, technically, despite being racist, whatever the hell he did in India, the famine thing, he gets credit for that. Because the previous administration might have folded. Oh yeah, and look at France. France also folded. So yes. So despite his other shortcomings that he was a lousy drunk, yeah, Churchill didn't surrender, which was the one thing he was supposed to do. Yeah, France gave up. Chamberlain literally signed a piece of paper. Piece of paper with them, did not work out. Yeah, it wasn't Chamberlain, he wasn't, who was the PM of France at the time? I know de Gaulle eventually became the guy, but he was a part of the resistance. But yeah. So just send it in. Fuck the paper, alright? Was Chamberlain the same guy who presided over the, what is it, Czechoslovakia thing? So Czechoslovakia got was it Czechoslovakia? Got sliced up. Problem was, I don't think Czechoslovakia had any say in it, so Britain and France just gave a piece of it to Germany. So I don't think the Czechs actually had any, like, say in it. I think, was it Chamberlain? I don't know who, it must have been his government, yeah. So yeah, they sort of just gave away another country to Germany before the war. You don't want Sudeten. I think Hitler was actually slightly surprised that Britain declared war after the whole Poland thing. I think he believed they actually, yeah, I think he believed they wouldn't actually go to war for that. But yeah. So he was slightly shocked when Britain declared war after the whole Poland thing. But yeah, it was a lot of bad assumptions made in a row that caused World War II to spiral out of control. The weirdest part was Poland's getting invaded by the other fuckers on the east side. They were getting invaded by both sides, so it's sort of weird. Two bombers on the right. God damn. I forgot. I'd have to read up again on why France was so bad. Were the commanders bad? I'm trying to remember the reason why they got shit on so hard. I know there was a Maginot Line. Obviously that was a mistake, but I forgot if their commanders were just incompetent. I know they were everyone was decimated by World War I, but I think I think a lot of them surrendered because the Blitzkrieg cut them off, right? I'm trying to remember like what happened. But yeah, I think France led a Blitzkrieg surrounds a lot of their units, right? And then they surrendered shortly after. Yes, Britain sank the French fleet later because they said nah when they said get your ships out of here. Nah. Maybe you should have said we. One time you should have said we, just didn't say it. So maybe you should say nah when the British Navy is pointing their guns at you. God, that guy was an idiot. Hope he got hung. How many French cities overtaken by defeaters? Okay. I'm assuming the Blitzkrieg surprised them because no one had done that before. Yeah, because if Blitzkrieg goes through your supply lines, you sort of get encircled, and then you're forced to, or those units are forced to surrender or whatever. Yeah, so I guess they didn't think the Germans would be that quick. Yeah, so if you ever do that in Total War with like cavalry, I guess that's how technically it happened before, but it was usually with forces, but not in the extent of tanks and soldiers completely. Yeah, engulfing you. Yeah. But it's like that on a grander scale, I guess. I mean, if you're encircled, you usually don't fight till last man. So yeah, usually you just have to surrender. So I'm assuming they were surrendering en masse because of that. This matters. Get in. No, everyone's certain. If you fight in an encirclement, you become custard or whatever his name was. Almost never fight to the end because it's usually pointless. I think in his case, he like willingly went into that encirclement, so he's sort of a moron. No, there was the guy, yeah, so there was the German guy that was promoted, I think, to Field Marshal or something, and then Hitler told him no Field Marshal had ever surrendered before, hint, hint. But the guy surrendered because he wanted to fucking live, because he was encircled by the Soviets. But yes, Hitler, I think, promoted him 2 ranks, and then said that, was it Paulus? Yeah. No Field Marshal has ever surrendered, comrade, or whatever the fucking Germans say, I forgot what they would say. Because it's the 6th Army in Stalingrad. Or I don't know if it was the 6th Army. I know it was like a big group of units. Okay, I don't know if it was that one, but yeah. Yeah, so basically told them they'd never surrender. No one of that rank had ever surrendered. And then, yeah, he surrendered. The smart play.
I must commend you.
Finally uses it. Now, usually it's pointless, because if you're encircled, you're not going to get many kills anyway. You're basically just going to get wiped out. So yeah, usually it's like impossible to really do any damage. You can attempt a breakout, but I'm trying to remember. I think there was a lot of pockets at the end of the war, right? Was there one near Estonia, that area? I'm trying to remember. I think there was a lot of pockets of Germans, right? That were stuck. Yeah. But I think the Paulus guy was pretty screwed because they were pretty deep in. I don't know if their tanks were mostly done. The rest of this map. It's not needed. No, we have to do this stupid history lesson because you guys were spreading random shit. It was required. You guys need to brush up. I think the commanders were just incompetent and shocked in France, so they just didn't know how to think fast enough. And yeah, you guys said the government was really weak, so they probably could have broken out, but I think morale was just too low to bother. Yeah, I believe I think for some reason he went towards Stalingrad, but I think there's oil fields south, right? I don't know if it's like modern Ukraine. I'm trying to remember what it is. Or is it across the Crimea Sea? I forgot what that area is called, but yeah, instead of going there first, I think he got bogged down. Is it Petrograd? There's definitely a place where he should have went first. But I believe most people agree there's like a ton of mistakes in the Soviet theater. Yeah. He was supposed to, or what should have done was not go to Stalingrad, either go to Moscow or the oil fields, but he chose to go to Stalingrad for some reason. And then we got bogged down there. Did he get 20 miles? I think it was 20 miles, right? Distance towards Moscow. Yeah, I think they're 20 miles away, but problem is that everything was freezing up, so they had to sort of go home. I think they were like close to it, but yeah, they couldn't get to it in the end. Wait, why did the evacuation at Dunkirk shock the French? What the? They're saving our own men. Why would that shock the French leadership? I don't know. Why would that shock the French? What the British are competent. What the? Why would they do that? I remember how Calais was. I haven't seen the Dunkirk movie. I'm aware of what happened in it. I haven't seen the movie yet. They had to leave the, I think they, I think there was a French division that held the line at Dunkirk at the end, but they had to go because those experienced troops would be could be used elsewhere or train whoever. French fucking surrender. That was their betrayal. Godwin betrayal. No.
Hyper upgrade.
The one good thing that comes out of France surrendering though is Paris got spared. That's why Eiffel Tower and everything still stood, or that nothing. Where's the Notre Dame again? I'm trying to remember. They were whining about it a few years back because there was a fire, so all the billionaires tried to save it. But I think Paris was relatively untouched. They sort of surrendered, and no one wants to. Oh, it's in the middle of Paris. Okay. Because yeah, no one wants to be the guy that bombed Paris, I guess. So I'm assuming even Britain didn't want to bomb it either. Yeah. So Paris is actually relatively untouched, weirdly. Or no one wanted to be the guy that bombs Paris, I guess, because it is seen as the culture. Why not? Because both sides see la culture, damn. I think Hitler eventually said to destroy or blow the place up, but the governor didn't, or whoever that was in charge of the area didn't want to do that because... Oh! In the original Advance Wars, this is a random Advance Wars question, can you actually see the HP of the unit? I cannot in this one, which is a confusing thing, so I don't know which one's which. You'd figure they would tell you. Yeah, I remember reading about that. The I don't know if it was Kyoto, but yeah. The when they were picking cities to nuke, they were choosing based on which ones they went on vacation to or something. And then I think they eventually settled on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Oh, okay, was that? Okay, the British after that. They firebombed Tokyo though, right? So they still firebombed that. Yeah. Because it turns out when everything's made of paper. Though, it allows Tokyo to be a much more, efficient city because they rebuilt it with public transport in mind, which is why their city's so good at public trends. Yeah, efficient city. Unlike Kona, America, where they just build roads. Yeah, so they were able to rebuild the city to be much more efficient. San Francisco is, you can't save that city. It's on like the weirdest hills too. Have you ever been in San Francisco? It's really hard to like fix that city. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, it's one thing to build on a hill, it's another to build on the hills that are in San Francisco. Guys. Like, I don't think you can salvage that. It's also a really small area too, and then the only way to salvage it is build a bunch of skyscrapers, but you guys don't want your land value or whatever to go up or whatever the fuck, and so can't do that. Yeah, can't save SF boys. It was Kyoto. Yeah, I think I remember reading that. Kyoto was at the top of the list, but he vacation, or him and his wife vacation there or something, so they're like, no. So I guess it saved them. I guess I'll just end turn. We're about to win in 3 turns. Problem is, you need to stop making bombers. This was released a few days ago, or maybe a week ago. Advance Wars Reboot AW1 and 2. So this is the remaster, I guess you could say. The Germans did strategic bombing, but I think theirs didn't do as much damage because the British figured out their encryption, so they would know which one. Yeah, or there's been movies. Yeah, that stupid. What's the actor's name? Cumberbatch or whatever. The Imitation Game. There we go. Yeah. But I believe they could limit the damage. Yeah, because they knew when it was coming. Whatever, stupid Doctor Strange is in the Imitation Game, alright? That's all you need to know. But yeah, they could figure out which targets, so I'm assuming the bombings in Britain could be a lot less damaging if they knew what was... I mean, there's a few theories on the double nukes. I don't know if the second nuke was for stupid Stalin or something, or... I think the first one they did it because the morale, or the military higher-ups in Japan were still gung-ho. Like, it wasn't for the emperor saying, alright, this is enough. Yeah, they still wanted to fight for some reason. Yeah, they didn't want unconditional surrender. Yeah, that's what I read, or one of the rumors, is that they showed Russia they could nuke twice instead of just once, or it wasn't an accident. Alright, we're gonna win by slowly moving these rockets out. Boom, boom, boom. I think it was just it's like speculation more than anything, the Russia reason, rather than the confirmed. I think my social study teacher actually said it, or yeah, speculated that. Oh, our social studies teacher was French, oui oui. Poirier was his name. Yeah, see, this is why you can't go by ground. It's so dumb. They just get bogged up. No, it's fucking Canada. Why do we give a shit about France? Damn you. No, France knows that Canada... Oh no, France abandoned Canada. That's why we don't care about La France. Yeah. France sort of bailed after the whole Britain shitting on them in that war. Yeah. Canada doesn't give a shit about France because France sort of bailed. That's why in World War I, the Europeans were sort of confused by the lack of enthusiasm by the Canadians for World War I, because yeah, Quebec doesn't give a shit about France. No, Quebec didn't want to care. They didn't want to send any troops, or maybe they're just being lazy. I don't know. But yeah, they weren't too enthusiastic about the whole World War I thing either. My power. I just need to win here. I don't know if I should. Fuck it, let's do it.
Speed is the lifeblood of battle. Lightning strike.
Yeah, I don't know how many troops they sent in World War I. Quebec. Because I know I'm aware of the Newfoundland regiment that got wiped out. That one was pretty brutal. Yeah. Because Newfoundland sent a ton, or a ton proportion to their population, and yeah. Really bad stuff happened in World War I to them. See you later, Snowman. Is this an range? No. We might actually be able to attack it from behind. That's actually crazy. Missiles in range of the fighter, who cares? They were good men. Expendable, damn. There's some of them from New Brunswick or something. I have no idea. Oh, what the? Didn't even bother attacking these ones. I don't care about you, no. Don't worry, most Canadians should know about the Halifax explosion just because of that. It's one of those learning Canadian videos they show on TV. There's a guy at the rail station kept doing the SOS to say stay away. Yeah, most people know about the Halifax explosion, but yeah. Some guys stayed behind, yeah, to warn others to stay away. Is it Morse code? I think it's Morse code. Canadians have heard of it, damn you. Damn you people, just because it isn't the American Civil War doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like, you'll be prepared to be destroyed. Maybe he misheard a statistic that American. America, there was more Americans killed in the Civil War, right, compared to World War II. But obviously not overall, because of the whole Soviet front. Yeah, I'm assuming he might have just been misunderstanding the American deaths. See, this is what I mean. They can just build a fighter and I can't get to it. There's 0 point not just cheesing it like this. So dumb. Yeah, so this guy's actually boned. I did the correct play and I still got screwed. World War II is way more bloody and horrific because I don't know, there's a bunch of technology things. If you look at the losses on the Eastern Front, it's like insane how many numbers. Like if you compare it to Ukraine versus Russia right now, it's not like full mobilization like World War I and II was. Yeah, when you have full mobilization, it's like insane. We got death toll. I think if a world war were to start now, one side would probably surrender really fast, but a lot of losses would happen. So it would be pretty grim. I'm pretty sure there'd be a quick surrender. It wouldn't last like years, I'd say. Oh, that guy dead. He's dead. Yeah, there's nukes, there's tons of missiles. That's what they said about the Great War. The Great War didn't have freaking nukes and other aircraft and whatever. Damn you. Yes, in hindsight, they were clueless, but I'd say it'd be boom, boom, boom. Nowadays, it'd be, unless there's some new technology that stalemates everything, I think it would just be, yes. Yes, unless the Gundam shows up and both sides have Gundams, and then yes. I believe the Iraqi army technically had that many soldiers or whatever, but I think their morale plummeted and they started mass desertion, I'm assuming. Because when you don't really believe in your cause and you're getting shit on, odds are you run away. Like, maybe Iraqi's army would have lasted longer if it was against someone else, but it just happened to be against America, so I'm assuming morale was 0. Oh, are you talking about this game? Are there any changes? There's very few changes in this game. Or are you talking about World War 3? No. In this game, there's very few changes. The game is almost identical. Except there's some weird errors. Like, Hawk's AI is actually really bad. He'll purposely not use his power. Oh my god, can I just end turn? Say surprisingly, or I mean not surprisingly, what would be a surprise to you then? I don't know if theirs is big, Israel. They do have super high-tech stuff for obvious reasons. I don't know how big theirs is. You could be right about that. So does Hawk really not use his power because he's saying dialogue? That could actually be it. I have no other reason why he wouldn't use his power. I don't know why it isn't done. Yeah, it's in the AI just worked on Hawk. So if they do patch the game, or I don't know if they made Hawk not use his ultimate to make the level easier, because maybe the improved AI actually makes it harder to win if you play it properly, but I have no idea. Because yeah, that's a problem with switching the AI of older games, is you might inadvertently make it impossible to win. Because the original game was balanced a certain way around the AI doing dumb things. I like how I have like not even half the star. Sensei is it's so pointless. Yeah. Golden Comet just doesn't do anything else. They just do this. They don't even fight.
Farewell.
There we go.
Black Storm.
Kanbei would have hit that twice and won. It's just takes more damage from this and takes a while to get that lander. Put the cow Pepe hands, damn you people. Yeah, I just like the idea of this level because of the choke point. Is there 2 more levels left? We'll finish it Saturday, but I don't know if we want to do the hard mode Advance Wars 1. I want to milk this game because I like Advance Wars, but I don't even know anymore. Today's taking a while, and it's 3 weeks to Zelda because you guys keep reminding me every day. I don't know. Xenoblade 3, I guess, isn't that long, so I guess we can continue to stay the course. Darkest Dungeon's a week or a few days before. So, yeah, I guess we can stay the course and then do Xenoblade 3 after this. That's how it ends. Man, what are your orders, sir? We've already done Advance Wars DS on stream. Easy please, it matters now. I'm trying to remember which one War Tales is. Is that the one where you move around on the map and then events happen? You, Commander, not planning on going down with the factory. That would be foolish. This place may be important, but I have no desire to die with it. Now go if you want to save your skin, you must do it yourself. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Most of it is one situation never expect to see myself in, yet I survived.
Where there is life, there is opportunity.
We did it. We were able to take the factory.
Yes.
I sit down. How about the enemy CO? Missing in action? Sorry, disappeared at the time the factory was secured.
Gotcha.
No surprise. Well, good work out there, soldier.
Thank you.
Fucking, I don't know why Cassandra's randomly this soldier. This soldier looks more, doesn't even look like a girl, but whatever. I don't know why it's Sonya's voice for this one. It's finally over. Oh, it's the XCOM with medieval setting? Okay. This great land of green earth is now a land of peace. Phew, that's nice.
Huh?
Really, that's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's it? Nice, thought you'd be a little more excited.
Yeah.
My excited, it's just I'm ready for a long nap, I'm bushed. Guess we're over a long way to celebrate a victory. Can we finally get to using Colin again? Forgot there's 2 levels after this. Ally, we are very happy. Couldn't have done it without your assist on behalf of the people of Green Earth. I thank you. Here that makes the journey worthwhile. It does. Now, Commander, you guys think you grasp the situation, but so war isn't over yet. Correct, and now you know where the pipe leads until we defeat Black on their own share of war will never truly be over. I thought things might ease up a bit. Sounds like things are just gonna get tougher. It's either Morgana or some anime. I know she's that Taiga girl. Yeah, it's not like combat we've seen till now has been challenged by Boone so far. No matter the foe, we won't lose. It's a Toradora. Curse no power because you didn't actually go in combat. Invested in Jade? I'm honestly thinking of switching my Jade tomorrow to a mage soon. Cause she certainly sucks dick as an armored unit. I haven't tried Expeditions wrong now. Hawk for outside the campaign mode.
Look who's here.
Hawk I think was 3,000, right? So he actually costs quite a bit. Why do we always do this? Like, maybe we should go to that island that all the robots are coming from. Nah. Yeah, I saw that Reddit thread. Yeah, Jade cleared some Lapis tests. I think, did she double and do damage? She didn't do as much damage as like normal mages, but apparently, because I don't think she's useful as an armored unit. She's useless, or she's like a bad Bune, bad whatever. Storm Dig's command. Why do they call it the Lapis test? Expand Blitz of Aqua, so we probably won't do this one right now. Let me look at it. Enemy army. Yes, they've arrived. Pull out a pop, Lord Stormy, go on, let me at him. Please, Black will make a mess of it per usual. Why not let me take command. Command is mine. What? Really? True strength's only unknown variable, therefore I'll ascertain the growth of my own eyes. You wretches, you'll be reported on a missile platform immediately to assist Lash. Understood. Yes, sir. I think this is the second last level of the campaign. Oh, the comparison was 10-20 Lapis. Okay. That red pathetical has been little use to me. Once the plans come to fruition, there shall be adjustments. But they're not pawns, Daniel. I'd say they're pawns.
Reporting for duty.
And poor Red being the same team as Colin.
It's my turn.
Damn, I really don't like Green Earth in this game. Sadly, they're really weak. Yeah, it's weird because Max is mostly better than Jess in this game. Yeah, because they have very similar powers, except his day-to-day is much better. Sleep.
Reckon it's my turn.
Yeah, in the DS game it's much different, but yeah, definitely not a fan of the Wonder Trio.
Hey!
I don't think we'll be able to do this one tonight. We might do Slay the Spire early then. UC's missions are better than Advance Wars 3 final missions. God. Yeah. The last mission, the slime one sucks. What I think, is there one after? I'm trying to remember. Finally made Black Hole Army Citadel.
Huh?
Oh, there's the one where there's 3. Okay, and they're in the middle being rushed down. Sit it out, I don't care what's called. No resource siping up, but one starting up
Copy.
here. Intelligence confirmed as well. Using intricate pipe system leads all the way here. We capture this place and take back all the money and stuff they stole. Don't be so sure, Andy. Why not? Just because it was all sent here doesn't mean it's still here. So you suspect they might have moved it to another location. You think they'd move it? I assume they weren't gathering it just for kicks. That's some big plan for a while. I'm more likely to put all the stuff where they need it. Sound about right. Exactly as good says, mission's really about deciphering exact details of the scheme. Let's launch attack regardless. Long way, stronger defense come. Our target is black cannons. Objective destroy all 3 of them.
So
Cannons, are you sure that's eliminate cannons? Quickly find out if there's anything else they're protected. If there isn't, likely flee.
Yes.
And if skedaddle, more likely tell us whether or not this was their true headquarters. Alright, makes sense now at least. Truly brilliant, Commander Sonya.
Yes.
Yeah, Advanced Wars 3 is dual strikes. Days of Ruin is 4, so it's just sometimes easier to just say the number. I have to agree with the kid, seems like a solid strategy, no observations well read. Proper consideration of viewpoints increase our odds of victory significantly. As you can see, indirect fire will be vital in this battle. Other elements will be sending the CO best suited for the mission at hand and using decoys effectively against black cannons. That's all I have for now. Truly become like your mother each day. I'm so proud. Alright, let's advance. One issue with this game is you cannot tell who is who until you have to switch these two, so it should be Grit Max Sensei maybe. Start over again. Unless you expand any like black hole. It's our new strategy. I recommend making a point to put all of those bases as soon as possible. Good start, signing. Perhaps sending units up to a blind spot between the mini cannons would be a follow with. Gotta watch out for black cannons armor stay at a laser sight. Parked on pesky naval units nearby. Maybe so good at indirect fire, given what for. That'd be me. Alright, rally troops in another wave. No way. It's the second time our forces died. Damn, that's embarrassing. We lost good men. I don't know if retry makes you use the same units or it's annoying they didn't
I never miss.
Is it max or second? Or is it, oh no, it's since max second and sensor, okay.
It's my turn.
Alright, maybe we should use Slate Aspire. Maybe we should even start this. Don't think we'll do this in 15 minutes. Let me back on the Citadel, yes. Yeah, I wanted to reorder it because there's no airport on this side, so I wanted Sunset to at least have this. Is that the oh no, there's a second airport there. Okay, we'll probably continue Saturday, Sunday. Tomorrow's Farm I'm engaged though. We'll probably just start Slate Aspire earlier than to make up for last time. Comrades, we might end earlier, we'll see. Wait, I think it's 3,000, right, for adder, yada yada, no weak points. What? No, oh, they changed the prices. Okay, or maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe the Advanced Wars DS prices are way higher. Okay.
What a day!
Damn, these are all easy to get then.
Good choice.
There's no dinosaur offices that are 3DS.
It's yours. What a
Are some of these maps actually not in Advanced Wars 1? I'm assuming, yeah. I'm assuming. So there, this is one of the few additional content in the game.
It's yours.
I believe some of these maps weren't actually Advance Wars 1. Big Daddy.
Don't get beat.
Oh, he's angry. Guessing some. I don't know how many maps Advance Wars 2 added. I say that because in the War Room there's Advance Wars 1 version. Yes, I believe. Someone said silos get changed in Advance Wars 1. Wow. Or something else. I think past last mission. Okay, these are all new. So this map doesn't exist in Advance Wars 1. Yeah, they removed the silos, yeah. So this is one of the few additions this game made. There's not many additions in this game, I'd say. But this is one of the only ones they did. So this map did not exist yet in Advance Wars 1. Okay. So that's why the map actually changes. So yeah, this one didn't exist either in Advance Wars 1. Oh, there's silos, I see, yeah. Let's switch with saves. Yeah, this one obviously. What the hell? What's that tower on the left? Is that? Oh, it's an airport. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, they swapped the castle. Yeah, Banker Hill. This map is so dumb in 2, because guess who you face? It's fucking Hatchie. Yeah, you face Hatchie on it. Oh, is this one the huge one? Oh no, it isn't. Yeah, see, notice your enemy. Because this map technically doesn't exist in Advance Wars 1. Yeah, so you face Evil Andy and Stern. I'll do last mission. Yeah, the AI doesn't let you choose anymore, right? Is this mission almost impossible now or something? I remember if you don't choose one of them, it becomes a slog into almost like auto loss. Yeah, it's actually pretty rough. So I don't know if the improved AI actually makes it really, really hard. Oh, this one wasn't an Advance Wars 1. I can see. Oh wait, it is. Yeah, it isn't. Wait. I don't remember that combo though. Maybe it wasn't an Advance Wars 1. This one. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna do War Room missions on stream. You guys get bored. All right, so Slate Aspire time. Whoever's laying on with a fun night. Tomorrow will be Fire Emblem Engage. Saturday, Sunday we'll do